Oye, oye, ampa. Oye, oye, oye. Asempa bia mate. Oye, oye. Asempa bia mate. Yesu yodo. Oye, oye, ampa. Oye, oye, oye. Ah, oye, oye. Me cry, nyane, 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 nakase oye, 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 ampa, oye, oye, oye. Asem papa bi amate, oye, oye. Asem papa bi amate nese Yesu die yodo. Oye, oye, ampa, oye, oye. Mama yirangase oye, oye. Mikra sorry natonyo, natonyo. Nane nyamiye, oye, ampa, oye, oye, oye. Asem pape bi amatene se, oye, 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 oye. Asem pape bi amatene se, Yesu yodo, oye, oye, ampa, oye, oye. Mommy and gasa, oye, oye. Mikra, sorry, not to know, say, oye, oye, na nenya mi ye, oye, ampa, oye, oye. Mommy and gasa, oye, I'm life, my God. Oh, follow me small. 85 2020. That's how you sell it. Oh, Jesus. No, it's the same thing, please. I'm sorry, viewers. An important business. Sorry for the break. All right, so it was it's an abrupt entry that came, but I needed to answer because somebody's doing something for me and needed a figure. But I welcome all of you to my show, your show, our show, and the most educated show. Ladies and gentlemen, this is where the School of Marriage and Relationships, sitting for 6 solid hours, not just education, but education alongside entertainment. Our topic for today is, should DNA test be part of our marriage setting? Does DNA brings closure to conflict or open wounds to start conflict? Today, my discussion is on a program I'm doing for 6 weeks in the US. And for those who are close to me know I'm reading a certain program on DNA and its effect on families. And so today I've been speaking on different radio stations and different portals in Ghana, to be precise. And I know specifically in the United States of America, your right to do a DNA before signing the birth certificate is very important. If you have a doubt, the law gives you the right to do a DNA before you sign a birth certificate. Hence, if you don't do and you are put as the father and you relegate your responsibilities child support will hit you hard. DNA in marriage discussion. Comments your views. And this one is from my AI support system. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to welcome you. My name is His Excellency Reverend Dr. Counselor George Dutrot. I'm here with my able-spirited people. Abla Sugar Crash, the most beautiful. Vic, the sweetest person you can have in your team. The spiritual mother. One and only Sofumame in the building, especially Esther. And Clarice has been absent for some time, but today she will come back here. Today we are playing host to one of the greatest giants in the medicine industry, the manufacturer and the designer of MSP30, our doctor on call, who always is available to run with us. He explains medical science to the commonest person that you feel you want to go and study medicine because it is easy to become a medical practitioner. Ladies and gentlemen, in the English parlance, you can have it. I have two doctors who runs medical science like this, Dr. Fojo and Dr. Edu Boateng. Today we'll be very, very honored to have Dr. Edu Boateng. Very, very honored to have Dr. Fojo to play host to our conversation on the effect of DNA in medical practice and families. The story is unfolding. There are lies that have been told when it comes to the DNA of Daddy Lumba and the children. We will unveil it because the other side has finally been unleashed. Odobroni's children was alleged that a certain lady in Germany brought a notice that Daddy Lumba attempted a DNA for the children and it backfired. But there is another twist to that story. A gallant person in our media industry, specifically I'm talking about Captain Smart, my good friend. I like him. Whether he likes me or not, I like him. I like him because of some of the stands that he takes far when he was at on Adom FM. So today, we gel when we meet. We're good people together and we'll remain being good people together. I want to let everybody understand that I'm doing well because I know what you do to support me, especially those of you who come here to learn. Today we're going to talk about DNA. I have too many stories. A lady sent me a story far back in July, and I attempted treating the story on Neat FM, but I was late. So I reviewed the post and decided to post it today. So most of you who have gone on my timelines to read the story for today, some people are very emotional. This discussion, I have to treat it with a lot of humor. Otherwise, there will be trouble. There is a tribute that I will play. And that tribute may cause tears.
My love, no words could ever capture the depth of my pain and the weight of this loss. Your passing has left an emptiness nothing in this world could ever fill. Yet, even through the tears, I chose to remember the incredible man you were and the love we so deeply shared. From the moment you entered my life, you gave me more than I ever imagined: unwavering love, joy, protection, and the beautiful honor of becoming your wife. You gifted me our precious daughters, living testament of the bond we built. Through them, your spirit will live on forever. I am endlessly proud of the man you became, a man of strength, purpose, and of a good heart. You excelled in your career with tireless commitment and touched everyone around you with your presence. I witnessed your growth. your presence, your wisdom, your expanding capacity to love. Your strength carried us through challenges that could have broken us, but we always found our way back because we chose each other over and over again. This is the truest proof of our love. This year, on my birthday, you wrote, "Happy birthday, my love. You are not only my wife, but also my best friend, the greatest blessing in my life. I thank God every day for you." My love, no words could ever capture the depth of my pain and the weight of this loss. Your passing has left an emptiness nothing in this world could ever fill. Yet, even through the tears, I chose to remember the incredible man you were and the love we so deeply shared. From the moment you entered my life, you gave me more than I ever imagined: unwavering love, joy, protection, and the beautiful honor of becoming your wife. You gifted me our precious daughters, living testament of the bond we built. Through them, your spirit will live on forever. I am endlessly proud of the man you became, a man of strength, purpose, and of a good heart. You excelled in your career with tireless commitment and touched everyone around you with your presence. I witnessed your growth, your presence, your wisdom, your expanding capacity to love. Your strength carried us through challenges that could have broken us, but we always found our way back because we chose each other over and over again. This is the truest proof of our love. This year, on my birthday, you wrote, "Happy birthday, my love. You are not only my wife, but also my best friend, the greatest blessing in my life. I thank God every day for you."
Kuna na ye kan kuna no ene ne den kuna no sebio enye o like possession
It's the fact that we are my microphone and I say abob
Emma me afren fu me wife ni ma me na yin
Nyabotre o ono wife ono wase anyem
me ne ma se anyem bisam se ba ne sen papa me wayo oba no em se me na kun ye fon kakra ya bra se ye be oba nti be 2 years ni de bia ne ma me sorry na ne oba ne eham ne me so ham nti yakọ party ewo nkransa na ma si babi nti babi no ono omo wo kro bi omo friend aguna sedru ho na my wife ma no free nti ono omo wie na o senka okọ aguna sedru no anko na aka se obeda nti ba nsa no me se yedan ye wo no dan single any porch Biti mi ese na better guess as bi amano like wakoda na kwana ke bia yakofa na yakusi no nti ma me ne oba no ko fi nkosi oba na o temi me ne ko guess as na ko be bi emano ti me kwaji dan ma no na me ese me dan me ho no frame so ni ma ko mu na etenase ti etenase na me request for more to bako na estase yakasa na my wife ma me no 47 years on said an you paying bia sa nti inkomodidi yedi nkomo na se adan na mawari ne benefit da yefun ntumi amba am sure yefun de yame na omaba nti yeguso aye yehondro yame beche nti inkomodidi mu na me hu de ye me hu na ma se araro no ho in fact araro no ho me yembre pa nti me so me be ma sorry eba sa na me come to say depend na ekosi but na me hu nyoma yi but sana me ne wakasana na watra me na so a aso we dey pay for mu a o share ta pint ya mo friend to mu bi na the team so no na me kasa me hu an say we kisi me nti in fact na ma yam bre ti na me hu dey me hu an say me ne ma se no me nada when die no I yewie no na ndie mkoja no kwan na koye amsi kofi In fact, na afi na adimisha me so. Na yo hwa na ofre me, e hwa na ofre me. Na ne obi sa na ba na si na ne ba ne kasa. O man na da ko ofre me say we di dwa bi ya opese odi bre me. Nti no obeba abesan na me wife for hwa na me so. Oba ne de o ho ba te imbe obekwa sorry. And now I see sanity the office so home. But sorry, never guest house na. The last time on share from Buffy. Let me see what they from Buffy na. The ban who so not in the man abroad so there be person. The ban don't bisa. Officer be man put you can chop ban or you can chop ban say me to what just over there and they buy then they go share. Because buy be the no friend so go do. And in fact me so na the oya na afi waja koso. It go be one friend no. Chitre. Say odi fa obema ho na odi port no chitre so na kit kan kokra na say o say oni oba da but wetin na da yi pa say wo nyam bai nti e ban sa na me yes ade no be ni ko shia e ndem no fat sada na ne da yi pa
When was ne da yi pa
bacho ai
yo
ti e ban sa no na okoye na afi ofrem phone so a instead of ofrem aso no na ofrem
baby
see one day na minim wife and the wife mo say ofrem na mpatina no man na ofrem na yen no ma sana waje oni no man ofrem banti oje be blocking no honestly blocking no so oje obi no ma na o friend the picture no say baby na say we fa na say ohani but na me voice na me hunso yo no ti na voice na me chena voice ti na say na den na ti aba sa na me practice na voice I dey na ma me throw baby na me say oh bia go names I didn't see of friends because bia say me ma me anti ti me friends but me can you find some friends but on my wife ni anje nti now me some person go come wife me wife die no wife die no you have to try at the thing. You want to say, 2 weeks time, my wife, I don't say, okay, I send messages about some months, about messages into my day. I'm a man I see, and yet, so I could check. The Okoto idea of the check pregnancy, so good. And mark or see when you see.
Wow. They were there. See.
See, about this, I think when you but I will form no more with me now. I'm a catch you be as a wife of you. This is me, actually. And then no could do fear so. What's it? Enemy. Yes, or film phone so or by Yankasa. No, you see me. Because I'm friendly, I'm the uncle. So by in the I just say I see movement, I see. I see what did this. Now, hey, you don't have a fool, Marcia. It's almost fast in my share. And the casa will be. Okay, a bias, I know. The more I feel sorry, so or you be na massive per se okay so you just be big to my wife and then no back up so be bending
Ghana ha
Portugal
hey pacho to aso
nti abanisa no na obeka chem say
so I got frozen on the voice I am playing. Ladies and gentlemen, I am not playing anything new. This is a radio call by one of the ladies that if I have the opportunity one day, I'll marry her not because of sexual intercourse, but to prove to her that she can love me whether she likes it or not. She runs a mid-morning show on Onuya Radio. Felicia, to be precise. Free share. She has a program that opens the line for confession. And I'm discussing the importance of DNA today. And I played something first, which was very, very compassionate. But ladies and gentlemen, let me welcome my sweetheart on the show. I'm not Sugar Crash. My love, how are you doing, girl?
Thank you.
You've come early today. How are you doing, my dear?
I'm okay. I am enemy free.
Thank you,
Come
my love.
right time.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So I'm playing a lot of voices today, and keep them in your head, because our discussion is a topic that I was really encouraged to discuss. Even though I have the story there, I didn't want to come and start talking about it until I finish my program in the next week when I write my examination and I'll pass. But there is a song that I love. It says, through all the changes of life, or through all the changing scenes of life, in trouble and in joy, the praises of my God shall still. It shall still my heart and my tongue. Ladies and gentlemen, this life we are living, there are too many things that can happen to you that will kill you before your time. I love that song so much because the Methodist hymn. Through all the changing scenes of life, in trouble and in joy, the praise of God shall still my heart, and tongue shall comforted through all the changing seas of life. There are too many things that happen in the world. We are mourning the pain and the demise of the 8 men that crashed. We have not overcome it all. Abner, it is not an easy pain. I was at a funeral. One of the things I said that I have not regretted saying it, and I won't stop saying it, is when the widows were given the opportunity to read their own tribute for the demise of their spouses, I was not for it. Because in death and grief therapy, it is not one of the things that must be practiced. But something happened at the funeral of the demise of the 8. Listen to this.
Like possession.
Into the fact that we are microphone and I say above.
No, my things are freezing. Don't try me today. Abner, my YouTube too is frozen. My uncle, I'll come back.
I'll stop what you're saying.
No. Enra. Or baby, I can be ukunu now is what you kunani. That was yesterday. Now, yadinyami someday dia grosano. But you
My love, no words could ever capture the depth of my pain and the weight of this loss. Your passing has left an emptiness nothing in this world could ever fill. Yet, even through the tears, I chose to remember the incredible man you were and the love we so deeply shared. From the moment you entered my life, you gave me more than I ever imagined: unwavering love, joy, protection, and the beautiful honor of becoming your wife. You gifted me our precious daughters, living testament of the bond we built. Through them, your spirit will live on forever. I am endlessly proud of the man you became, a man of strength, purpose, and of a good heart. You excelled in your career with tireless commitment and touched everyone around you with your presence. I witnessed your growth, your presence, your wisdom, your expanding capacity to love. Your strength carried us through challenges that could have broken us, but we always found our way back because we chose each other over and over again. This is the truest proof of our love. This year, on my birthday, you wrote, "Happy birthday, my love. You are not only my wife, but also my best friend, the greatest blessing in my life. I thank God every day for you." My love, no words could ever capture the depth of my pain and the weight of this loss. Your passing has left an emptiness nothing in this world could ever fill. Yet, even through the tears, I chose to remember the incredible man you were and the love we so deeply shared. From the moment you entered my life, you gave me more than I ever imagined: unwavering love, joy, protection, and the beautiful honor of becoming your wife. You gifted me our precious daughters, living testament of the bond we built. Through them, your spirit will live on forever. I am endlessly proud of the man you became, a man of strength, purpose, and of a good heart. You excelled in your career with tireless commitment and touched everyone around you with your presence. I witnessed your growth, your presence, your wisdom, your expanding capacity to love. Your strength carried us through challenges that could have broken us, but we always found our way back because we chose each other over and over again. This is the truest proof of our love. This year, on my birthday, you wrote, "Happy birthday, my love. You are not only my wife, but also my best friend, the greatest blessing in my life. I thank God every day for you."
Abra tribute here. Me boy, a tribute from Mrs. Abuaji, the late Abuaji. Na ono no ya kitwa oka nadmo da am say no nadmo fo panyi a oka 8 no ho a fofia nto ata yedi yaw. May his soul rest in perfect peace. I was at the funeral grounds, and this is how passionately the wife read the tribute of the late Mr. Abuaji. In case you missed the words,
my love, no words could ever capture the depth of my pain and the weight of this loss. Your passing has left an emptiness nothing in this world could ever fill. Yet, even through the tears, I chose to remember the incredible man you were and the love we so deeply shared. From the moment you entered my life, you gave me more than I ever imagined: unwavering love, joy, protection, and the beautiful honor of becoming your wife. You gifted me our precious daughters, living testament of the bond we built. Through them, your spirit will live on forever. I am endlessly proud of the man you became, a man of strength, purpose, and of a good heart. You excelled in your career with tireless commitment and touched everyone around you with your presence. I witnessed your growth, your presence, your wisdom, your expanding capacity to love. Your strength carried us through challenges that could have broken us, but we always found our way back because we chose each other over and over again. This is the truest proof of our love. This year, on my birthday, you wrote, "Happy birthday, my love. You are not only my wife, but also my best friend, the greatest blessing in my life. I thank God every day for you."
Enyo dono No one born who's will be on penal.
Ah, how?
Or baby, I don't know.
Hey,
there is no woman that loves the husband, including my wife.
Until what you say, who wife crime endo?
No.
Ah,
no.
As
You see, let me tell wives today. Any wife who is listening to me, the fact that you are married to a man and you decide to protect the man doesn't mean that you love the man. And any man that allows you to protect him has a mental problem at the upstairs. It's a mental disorder because one of the people who can order you around as a man is your mother. Kwame, sorry, brah. Bible say John 4:4 say na Yesu mami Mary ekon ho ka chen say and sana yede ye wafro infrusia na iden asa obisa say mami asentia me efa me ho ben wan ka say mami o say oba woman asa efa me ho ben senchiro buo. But she has the right to order the son because that's a mother. Every man who gets married never in his life want to live with the mother. So a woman who polices the husband in the name of love by searching and looking for him and trying to look for him, let's go, I'm at your gate, can we go together? I hear and want to go with you everywhere to show that she's the wife, becomes a mother figure in your life. And no man, because the ego of a man doesn't grow. I repeat, no man's ego grows. The ego of a man is in your innate as a male. Okay. So immediately you are born as a male with an ego. So your mother even begins to fight the ego in you. It doesn't grow. But you adjust, so accept him as a mother. That is why you get to a stage and then your mother's statement doesn't make a lot of sense to you. It's not disrespect, it's the ego. How therefore you come to marry a woman who behaves like I love you, so I'm protecting my territory, I'm guarding myself, and that is what they call love. Look, nobody wants to marry a mother. So I've not seen any woman who says I love my husband. No woman can love a man. You can only obey and respect the dictate of a man. What keeps marriage going is a man is always right. That's all. Marriage is not democracy.
A man is always right.
That's all.
Odonukuno.
Who say Obaka so Odonukuno and you don't know. You want one who's be ampe. And you don't know. You want one who's be ampe.
Ah, how?
Lord, my shepherd, I know. He makes me down to lie in pastures green. He leadeth me the quietest waters by. You know I walk in dark pathway, yet will I fear no evil, for God with me, and thou thy rod and staff may comfort me.
My love, no words could ever capture the depth of my pain and the weight of this loss. Your passing has left an emptiness nothing in this world could ever fill. Yet, even through the tears, I chose to remember the incredible man you were and the love we so deeply shared. From the moment you entered my life, you gave me more than I ever imagined: unwavering love, joy, protection, and the beautiful honor of becoming your wife. You gifted me our precious daughters, living testament of the bond we built. Through them, your spirit will live on forever. I am endlessly proud of the man you became, a man of strength, purpose, and of a good heart. You excelled in your career with tireless commitment and touched everyone around you with your presence. I witnessed your growth, your presence, your wisdom, your expanding capacity to love. Your strength carried us through challenges that could have broken us, but we always found our way back because we chose each other over and over again. This is the truest proof of our love. This year, on my birthday, you wrote, "Happy birthday, my love. You are not only my wife, but also my best friend, the greatest blessing in my life. I thank God every day for you."
Jeba no ana mame eye ni die enti niri amfa ne baya ama enti me patanyini na ono different woman na wo na ansa ne mu jaware no be ware we no akola ne kofa no e de ne be ye di ni no na kasa ne nyamu nso aboaje wo ho ka kire wo mame se aye me mame o ka kire ne se akola no suspect no because aware ne nyanya aware o ware ne nyina yebuntimi ntina se 2 months and tokansi entino na ye manage situation no entino eba sa boade tie ni ma yekoye die ne so a ma me na mfa kola namba no na twetwen aso nti ye se ye betwen ye ye ni nyina awie na 1 year do a ye ba ko ye die ne akola ne die ne nti sana ye fa ye ho adwen enti no ye oboase wie ye eni ebuka nti ebuka wie no eni emabusua no ede tu anim se enka be ya ye njai ye yire na ware ana me ka se David asante amane ne disapte nti emontwen na fi enso na inja ware no eni emuso ene be bi kura 40 days emutimi ja ware nti emosre yen ahona mabusua panyin be mu be ka se asante amane no nkyerese 40 days etimi jaware en adina ya broni akomti obi ano ye de ope enka ya fi ebi ko etimi ya brosa enu ntino samaka sa dia na na ye makan ebitima ye ne sama ye ma ye nya ne sama ye ntimi ka se on ye kodan kan fo asiba ye ba be klase na ye ja na wale enti ba sa no ana mini ya petra ejino ho se David ya ye eni edie ne no ensihwe na ye ansana ye reja na ware a eja na ware nti me sa ko fa ba se ye pese ye die ni e de identify body se de be ya ye be hu se body no aboaje ti me ka sa kire mu no ahono ye mu jitu mu se meye nti mi de tira fe medilab se meye DNA yemefa samples no koye DNA no yemo ba ya nkofo esi yemo nye yemo makola ne nye DNA aden o maami o papa nuya no o maami nuya no nyina aka ho yemo se yemo ma akola ne nye afi kura de mimi bepe samples no e de akoye rituals and nti yemo ma yemo ba ne nye me no ka say ni ma report me ma national security se ma hu body bi na ayaboade body international security antutuma no ye ba sa no na mka kire abewa yodi e papa de abusu panyine na menu apanyine pepra na mse ko ade ye ne den ene nyina adwen ko ben krum se ne ye mfi mo court ni e mo me prove ye die ne test no ni hu sa kola no eye ye dihye se de be ya kumatom atene ho ahwa kola no eni ntino mi hu de oba ne o maame enimu a ye ni enimu a free emra play ne hwe ase no ye mo doji di ne na betum tizemri enti so mo TV bisa na sei na samnitie nan kem penisa enso abasa enti no ye mo na amana basa
na ansa abofra no mudi kan wo na ansa no mo ware ana so mo wo no ware ase ankasa
ye wo ni se ni emo exercise ho
okay
ene ko ba se bibi ya funu ba mu
okay
se ba sa no ena abusua ti ase ne ko tena fie ye bibi kakra bi ena Yamudani aware for. And untino a dear Pepe Muntine, Yawari no. And Yawari
and almost fresh, some about Jenny.
Obenye say, Nebusiano Pompre, who say, Yan Waleno. It's your wale and Busumi Bianu Pian to go on.
My love, no words could ever capture the depth of my pain and the weight of this loss. Your passing has left an emptiness nothing in this world could ever fill. Yet, even through the tears, I chose to remember the incredible man you were and the love we so deeply shared. From the moment you entered my life, you gave me more than I ever imagined: unwavering love, joy, protection, and the beautiful honor of becoming your wife. You gifted me our precious daughters, living testament of the bond we built. Through them, your spirit will live on forever. I am endlessly proud of the man you became, a man of strength, purpose, and of a good heart. You excelled in your career with tireless commitment and touched everyone around you with your presence. I witnessed your growth, your presence, your wisdom, your expanding capacity to love. Your strength carried us through challenges that could have broken us, but we always found our way back because we chose each other over and over again. This is the truest proof of our love. This year, on my birthday, you wrote, "Happy birthday, my love. You are not only my wife, but also my best friend, the greatest blessing in my life. I thank God every day for you."
Busiafo no owo hwe se ni asem ne kona na wo so body asem ne kokot because untu ba say yensumu na wo kunu agapade a wo ho no ye
di amane ma no se de be ya ne ma no enye basa na nkan kwan kitinkiti
emma ye mfa nkoye DNA identification of new kunu enye odo no ne ho close leaking
kuna na ye kan kuna no ene ne den
In a lot of things so that we can cool down our temper. The tribute to the late Abuaji from Mrs. Abuaji is very touching. And I feel like dying to hear the tribute from my wife. Did you hear? Then a family member will say, every day they are quarreling. They were not supposed to get married. Now she got pregnant and they went to marry her. And she became Mrs. Abuaji. It is a serious issue that we are playing with. DNA. According to them, their son spoke about a DNA before the crash and wanted to do a DNA right after the election 2024.
And almost fresh, some about Jenny, you friend Abigail Abuaji. No America, no more friend is a Sadia. Omoba akwadano onfa nembra onu mumu akwala no kumasi sisi amno kase onfa akwala nemma investigation team na omunko ye ni DNA no muntumi identify say ampanyi pasmesi esamaboaji we esamaboaji omukaya maamene se wate o she date say ombe on the akwala ne be kwa akomo omo no de na akwa omo frɛ maami frɛ ne omuku fi ho a o de akwala ne dwane akwala ni fi ho omo beye ye biala omo enya kwada no nti na samaboaje no ne oba fofo bi suso tia omo eja omo so eba ba mu no mkohwehwe akwada wo no enom de no koye na busan bi suka ho na ne yom koye die ne no enu achi omo koye yie no ma ye bibia wie president maba omo ba be ye bibia wie ma omo so omo kwa akwada mpanifaso wo akra omo bedu ya oba yi se hen mun sumi ana mun jai mon pata me na so mun ja me kwan na menko omo se ya ka memu de kan nya hwe kwa de afe ene nke oba wukuru wa yija kwan ma ukọ obusenfi oba ne se da on do pani ya na se kwa de yedu ade ne 40 days kwa chi kwa ne tumi ja ma ne den utumi kọ ene omo se o matias o meja kwan ma akọ na emu ni samo aboaje ne tiase no na nasem o ka kire o mu nyina ne se akwada no wonye sure se ne ba no mu hu ni se politician bi ali ahase na manfo nseko hase na ye daya emra ko yenim no politician ni pa no yempi o wasante mantem ase wo yempi mrache bedwani yidin bebam na de na nanom no omobo ni di nemum no evidence emba ke hu sesi ani nti no mimi mbodi din wa ha ba wo yemrache bedwani o wasante mantem ha osusu se sa ni pa no mrache bedwani no wonne ge no na ne yede ne twempena ama utu se bi one ne twempena ko ansa no no ba be hunu mo makọ wale se ene de sa no no susu no hwa kwada na ni ti ni bi biala te se emra se bi de ni no no msi ali asa ali obi agra ho samba mesro we kan ni ti na ma wo se wo mu da se san wo se o de ma men kama se munyi na ali meso etevo ti o de mame koma semso na omuhwe itini ni bibia ne ye na te se mrashe bedwani na nti wono de ankaba 2024 ye tu wie ya no se muju kakra obekwa akwa DNA ewo ne ba no ho ena omu nyina tinti wakama samaboaje ne maame emu nyina nim saasem ne so be DNA ena fofia anto ata akwa akofrimu enu nti before say omo beja ne kwan manako na busuafie no de saa de a omo pese omo koye DNA esanse akwala ne se ne ba ne maame beka se we ye me nana ni nua no beka se we ye me wo fa se ne se wane ade ade ni nti no na obia tiri mu be ye fine no ye ka se fa ne bra ta momo kwa koye first investigation DNA no wa nti we de o ha yen si omo koye a ogitumu Oma kofra medila fofu kumase aba omo ba be ye kikiri oba ise hen on pre media ne nkoso ampani ampa oba ne dwane sa ko US e masabe DNA no abepem de maso e bushan se debi omo dwena omo ntiase ene saade a omo de be court e na omo de aba ase circuit court district court omo de bae na de bae a asama ekopie mu nyina ne se oba no Ori abigabo ajasa ko fale defense dia to say court ni si abusua no kwan for DNA no mo pese omo ye no na omo cancel side DNA no ono de ne ba no no e no mo se hen nti ya lawyer for be mo nyina besre ma enda me no ka say court dia kwa akose 23rd of December say ya kan assembly ya ni ewura bro nyamu
Emma yemfa nkoye DNA identification of nikunu no ena maamene ya agye di se ena asema asame ka kire mi eya yampa
di amane mano se de be ya ne mano enye basa na nkan kwan kitinkiti
Emma yemfa nkoye DNA identification of nikunu no ena maamene ya agye
ena mo fresh amaboaje ne yiri ya ye fe no Abigail aboaje no America no mo fresh ne se sadia omoba akwada no onfa ne mbra onu mumu wa
kuna enye odono ne ho abọ ne ho so bi ampe no
Emma yemfa nkoye DNA identification of nikunu no ena maamene ya agye di se ena asema asame ka kire mi eya yampa die na abisuro nti a ompese ye de ne ba no ho ade be kwa DNA identification yi ene o se abi uba na wo be kirem DNA no ukosoro be hwe fom ye be ye oh baby akora no ese abi akotama akora ne na adwane ko abina na wo kan ye kan tribute man na ye nyina na Yesu no ese akora ketwa ohuni papa bi ni Yesu no asema e wo akire ni o asema e wo akire etie ekopie mu wo court eye enedai pie mu wo court maame no same maame ne na busuafo de ade ne court se court nhye na abi emfa akwada no mra no mo nhye se so ampa se akwada ne ye won moja
ansana ejapade sembia wo hɔ a ɔmo ne abiaka na ɔmo di court ya lawyer fo buobu anu kra no ɔmo kyerɛ sɛ abi kra no sɛ wa akra no wɔ Kumase sɛ akɔtam akra no afiri Kumase sɛ wɔde ne kɔ Atlanta hɔ bio sɛ wɔda so wɔ Ghana wo ɔmo nim abi nso wɔ pɛsi esum no o pɛsi esum ma yɛn hwɛ sɛ akra no yɛ de hyia go yɛ esum wa na akra no nso interest ka ho abi si da eti abusuafo no de ade ne court na ɔmo court na abi nso ama na lawyer fo so atwera bre court ne sɛ court we mesra mo ade na abusuafo pɛ sɛ ɔmo ne me ba ne yɛ no mummontungu abi si court montungu court ne prevent abusuafo no from forcing her say amfa ne ba no ho ade mra no munye die ne hwɛ sɛ ɔmo de hye ananye ɔmo de hye eto obi akobɔ ni nkro echoes of a broken heart court say 23rd December before Christmas obetra asem no bu asem iti ho ne ebehu sɛ abi ye be hye na mane di akra na ba ne ahwɛ sɛ ya ampa sɛ MP ni ba and I say your deputy director of NADMO when you baby cro eba ka hu say me see abrantie no ti ase no na o suspect say MPB or Ashanti region are ne yire no ne yire na wo na omde akra na be hye no eti no ne ma me so nko anu obi o ka kire no because yes same no obe ne ma me pa ne ma me nko anu obi o ka kire no and na ne ma me no so kra de no so won fa nya asem because the SCS awie but eduru say ye pa kra no ho ade identify samia oba na antwi no na ma ne ma me na dwuna ba so say eh da bi ene de same kan ye na no kre eti de akosie ne say de ade na court ye de ade na court nso na Abigail Salami aboaje so di atwera bre court say omo asem ni ntungu mane mfa nya asem man on share busuafo so muti ma metete na brabo bia so o meye ne badie ne bia ho eso so ansa nko kan che court say eze Japade no wapo on pa bi 18 court say 23rd December ye betena asem so ne ahwese ye betimi enya no puma sibra ye ahwese ye nkoye akra ketwa no DNA anase enya ya itimi da bia me koso an maka DNA die ebe ya abrantie te kakra ba wonsem ache wo akra na no ye ne preko e bibia tumisi me kai say ye DNA ade ya no cause ni bi by na nkofu bi pese o mo chese ye nya sa nkomo ni di enkofo na no be say ja sa nkomo ni di dodo na so ye ma eti die na musro ana musi ye nya nkomo ni di eti no dia kwa akosie no media efutu anam de bema kakra won sema DNA say nyame adom ne bo anya emma ye mfa nkoye DNA identification of nikunu no ana
ebusiafo no owo hwe se ne asem ne kona na wo so body asem ne court because untu ba say ye nsumu na wo kunu Japade a wo ho no ye mfa wo de ma wo ene ade wo brade asem e wo ho no mo ye akwala no ye nkaye
a lot of diverse accounts of the issue of Mrs. Abigail Salam Abuachi. I am confused because the family members say Bibi Kakra Wofi. So if she has gazetted that she's Mrs. Abuachi, then they have gone to do the civil thing in court. According to them, the brother was not too clear in the mind. And this is not the first woman who she has a first child with another woman. And per the tribute that was read, I am deducing from the tribute that the children are two. So which of the two children, apart from the one the late Abuaji had with a certain woman before Abigail, which of the two children is being contested by the late Abuaje's family, because according to the tribute, the lady referred to 2 girls.
My love, no words could ever capture the depth of my pain and the weight of this loss. Your passing has left an emptiness nothing in this world could ever fill. Yet, even through the tears, I chose.
Abna.
Counselor.
Oh.
Wow.
Obia sending message said I should stop because this is too sensitive. What do you think?
I am stopping any story.
But our story is more sensitive than this.
And then should they say we Obi say a story, any story.
No, Babna. Asem si say if it na afre me Ghana makasa radio station sa obi koji manu si bone. Di enkrofo keka no o bese be ka me de.
My love, no words could ever capture the depth of my pain and the weight of this loss. Your passing has left an emptiness nothing in this world could ever fill. Yet, even through the tears, I chose to remember the incredible man you were and the love we so deeply shared. From the moment you entered my life, you gave me more than I ever imagined. Unwavering love, joy.
What?
Papa said it's no and it has nothing to do with them say
okay. The Indian Crawford bought tribute to say Obia esuye.
Family crew.
Me da say na tie tribute ni one time so tie no. The any nyamba ni be kan ne say awade ne busumo mienu bi omo okum. Eja sumbi ni awade ni. Or say
don't mean by Rone, or don't mean by Cassa same way or tribute more.
Etina say me can say oba bia ntumi do no kunu abram te say me boy no so. But tribute ya mami kan ye media me ka say enya me desi ya ma no kwan ma ne kan na get so bi kan ma no su. But what is the content of the tribute now? Not just a what didn't you know? Pa.
Check out the same also. Seven something back how going to what you between German for our name, Gina Wana.
It's not just a Obia, what young go you know be what, Obia can't be a young gin to mana.
They also show last respect. Don't think because I name a crew or can near cool, as soon don't me back Cassa same will be more counselor.
I'm not see no crew say on your keke.
Na say bia ne kru mi kan yo.
Abna o si se wiase mo ba ye ni je bia ba nkwala mienu no jaman ye na ni je o.
I say bia ne kru ni kan sa te me na che no se me no mienu ye ni ho. Me no me na ye ni ho.
Ba oni ho na ba se no ko ka che ne ma me se akwala na ye wo no onje ntumu nti ye wie 2024 election na mu ye din a obey din because akwala ni se akola ni ti se MPP a otitu so odi ne yere.
Because according to Asemia Okan ye so yes papa me ko je ne fi MP ni ho nti na mo so na adwe ye it's na drum be na how are you can find so no so clarity ta akola ya so say me ba na worry.
Yes, see, back on my born. Yes, see, only kwa Accra apartment bimu. Na all pia kwa ban. Na MP na be parking the V8 wo ho. Ena obano enso woso. O sane form no. Na ni kunu na efro. Okobisa na yire se. Na MP so be ye de wo ha. O se obisa am se mo wo he. Ena me se mo apartment mu na oba se hu mi ache obesram me.
Yeah.
And me. And him wo. And him remember being in a car was 6 hours show. And I say, okay. Okay, come on, I did.
Counseling. Let's say I see you. But you personally must have no me lady no cause ni kru na ewu. E no wo kan asama che ni kru. man kunu last respect. It is said oh ntokwa ware wo.
Abna me srewo what you tribute to mama that dance na me wu ana. Na ka kind mama. Kind mama is the abna.
That be so yet means me kind of tribute to that.
Now one is saying na only me kona me wu who can tribute the day they say mama kondo wo.
They say a last respect to say a pound.
Hey. Abre.
So being the kunu want to come and kunu what. Something the catch man say and I'm you can all boom you the want me by any star.
Abre.
Want me be seen into my goofy will be any I want bright or be a soon you kunu want me by a star.
Yeah,
she was in her element. She wanted the world to know, say safe, no feelings. Yet me blaming it. She basically has something to do with what the no man I no. DNA is different from such tribute way. Different.
Thank you for the gunshot. And you just say, and Crawfordness in the new somewhat what tribute to Mama Yen shoe are collected to an pay with Jano. Ah, yet, dear, would dear boo, yen jai.
Oh, Munjai. Hey, now to now, you need to plan a panepa and a bank. See, I see a jai saying until say they won't send a panepa, no be a jai soon. But now they who ain't no, the big bobo who sat for time I be more. On what about public and so there, they are no cranny bed out the top public, no be the stand.
Hey, I am Shishio. You hear me, we are not caught to shout by you say you dear near quite yet. Na klani abwajedia then you beka tell you you
so no never say you na will see a pipe on the chow your man is sorry
said that
because the papa ni kunu eba and no ye na ye twe na bon so say na DNA and na ko fine ko buy it say you ko na say e abwaje ba me he so rest in perfect peace na say ne ba and na just say na you say something na platform no say ka say odo ye bu ye sorry.
My coyon soon and any bear.
And then the bastard and not long in their face. Yet they're only in ye sham hobby. Send out echo by now. I'm not found the top one. Yes, I can't any more kidding the apostle. You go from who you are, ye or be at the baby G. Yeah, G. And I base on a pay, sorry, and a pay. I was all over the place. It is a copana say a baswa. What the bar, Lord, no, no, my it ain't me no shame.
It would also tribute where the dead winning. Maybe I'm fun candy and awesome.
My love, no words could ever capture the depth of my pain and the weight of this loss. Your passing has left an emptiness nothing in this world could ever fill. Yet, even through the tears, I chose to remember the incredible man you were and the love we so deeply shared. From the moment you entered my life, you gave me more than I ever imagined. Unwavering love, joy, protection.
Major so. Now, DNA course kakra me here for 5 weeks. And you are some mako faba me graduate.
My love, no words could ever capture the depth of my pain and the weight of this loss. Your passing has left an emptiness nothing in this world could ever fill. Yet, even through the tears, I chose to remember the incredible man you were and the love we so deeply shared.
Situation, but them man for now, the sweet things they say, you know. I mean,
Abla, the reason why me bought tribute to the tea, or say the two girls, and this is a yedin common. Ebusuafona ye kase ye pedie ni biaye no. Ninyam no kasa ye ne say ofa ye funti ne koye ne wade. Hokaya. Good. Na ne ya pa akwala no e de na ye DNA. E na onye akwala ni dwane ye. Mimi bisa say e ye akwala ketua no mu hwan. First one no. Enu nso ye gina ye wale ye na bisuane pe ne dia ye DNA no. Ana second one ya okita ne ketua no. Omo dia wo hin ye di pe ye DNA no. Ese enkwala ne ye mienu. Na me nim so mienu da tribute no na me born na ma me hu se enkwala ne ye mienu.
My love, no words could ever capture the depth of my pain and the weight of this loss.
This is the moderator just lifted a finger, and so we'll come to the floor. Thank you for understanding. But listening to the two, there are two children. Who is going for the DNA?
My love, no words could ever capture the depth of my pain and the weight of this loss. Your passing has left an emptiness nothing in this world could ever fill. Yet, even through the tears, I chose to remember the incredible man you were and the love we so deeply shared. From the moment you entered my life, you gave me more than I ever imagined: unwavering love, joy, protection, and the beautiful honor of becoming your wife. You gifted me our precious daughters, living testament of the bond we built. Through them, your spirit will live on forever. I am endlessly proud of the man you became, a man of strength, purpose, and of a good heart. You excelled in your career with tireless commitment and touched everyone around you with your presence. I witnessed your growth, your presence, your wisdom, your expanding capacity to love. Your strength carried us through challenges that could have broken us, but we always found our way back because we chose each other over and over again. This is the truest proof of our love. This year, on my birthday, you wrote, "Happy birthday, my love. You are not only my wife, but also my best friend, the greatest blessing in my life. I thank God every day for you."
Sir, you wanted to say something.
Well, Counselor, first of all, good afternoon from where I am to everybody listening. Your friend is I want to take this thing from a standpoint of somebody who just jumped onto this whole brouhaha going on in Ghana. First of all, when me who story, one thing I asked myself is what is actually pushing somebody to quote unquote get so much into the DNA of a child that ne papa are related to him or her? What is actually pushing the person? Then I began asking myself questions again there. So say my friend said me ho me name yire e wo ho ye wo ma na say bibi aba na say ibe here DNA. Apart from me ma me busuafo ni ho me wo nua wo ho me wo maame wo ho me wo papa wo ho enti say ye nya me ba should this even call for argument, and as should this even call for any form of shape or any type of friction and that? Because DNA, you don't need just one person. You probably might not even need a Quran to do DNA. Any partner and I said their money papa and I said ni mami and nani ya oh she has said hey oh yeah Quran what you are Quran Ghana. What does that got to do with DNA? So if indeed you want to carry out the DNA, wow, we will take you 5-10 minutes to go through the process and get it done. And then I also ask myself, on what grounds does one call for the DNA? Say, if I'm not biologically related to Ubia, and now say if I'm not let me rephrase my statement. If I'm not directly I'm not directly biological to somebody, why do I go for DNA for the person to ascertain what? May hear from so many sources say, oh, person would determine say on what grounds? on what grounds? And he determines Aquani and Aquano for birth certificate. Birth certificate in the demon also. Yeah, I'm hearing that a court. I'm telling you, me a lawyer, means that the law, but I can say this for a fact there. Court to be asking with the book ever traction called one. And yet, forensic way and DNA to determine something. Say inheritance. Me pacho DNA bearing the only way somebody becomes somebody's father is not just through DNA. What if say Mamma Nikuno, or what Nasi been and say, you know, ye now Akrabako, ye per second one, ye per second. No, any family look echo G apparat who surrogacy. Who feels someone about the top on Jackass will be I say, oh, yeah, your pay will be never. No, they won't do that. Before you know, every corner circumstances are up by a crown me did you say a year? Mamma no only the question. If I talk, you have to tell me, massive. Divert the whole story. I divert the story in the crowd. How am I diverting?
Opa Jay.
Is it not the same story we are talking about? Yes. So what I'm saying is that say a court no say a binder a papa no na e was a ne maho say papa no the inheritance baby and I was a ba ne yere ne maho whatever the situation is. BPN one maybe share a rabana and the thing we my minister Chinchina only DNA test me and fast Aquano identity Aquano indeed bear money bar and I say bear money bar. At this point, BPN one equally for Sadian and to be over for any form of paternity test, any form of DNA or out of I don't know. I want to choose my words right. The only it doesn't make sense, and I don't know why people are falling for this. It doesn't make any sense to me.
All right, Ben. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, we are privileged to have one of the biggest actors in our Ghanaian movie industry. This is Bernard Poku, the giant guy with the beard, who have been acting the lovely things. He likes kissing in movie. Abrante no pe kissing in movie. Only na abayo. Only yo. Oya me penny baku America how? What kind of? Then what kind of? Now kind of no kasan. I know kind of. Otaye movie fear no pa. Yeah. What kind of kasan? Or your penny pan abala is Bernard yo Bernard. What is the Ebusiane guy? Ebusiane say Abranti and Tiasino or the catch any ma me say ye election 2024 obey DNA san say MP ni e dini yere and to jitu say abofra no nya ne ba o dia train ben train abofra na ye kana asem ye see enye ketwa na die gira sunti a ye ma na kwanya wale no ono ankomo ne edi na kola na de ne nana nete etini ye twen aye DNA no sa mmiri no mu the same MP a akola yi ti sen according to abusua no ye hu akola ni ti a ose no akola ne nine ese no akola ne kasa otiso resemblance sa MP abuaje de ne yire ekonkran ekotena apartment bi mu Abwaji pie na MP ni ka siwa Genesis tu. Otwemu koye. Na obaya ofro soro ha. MP ni afa other lane esane fom. Okobisa ne yire wodem se na asimasi ya me kan na asem bi atwam obeye den wo ha ne yire se osi ohu me ache ote me nka che na me won kra na and am say I ne me wo apartment ne wo ha and no fa ka so bebisa masi no ohu me ache osi yo mate ebusuani se enkomo bi omu ba be mani di yenti etwetwe waso se yenye dieni enti ewuo na sem ba ye na ye po bi aye forensic DNA investigation yes ne de yemfa bro nya ho wi crackers yemma won fa sa akwala na ye kan bra yenhwe se ye ko edie na ebefa osi ompene ema ne ko bo national security amane se ye pesi atwe akwala ni moja di koye sikedru according to the family's narrative ene ma ne baba akubi oni oba be wo first ene di koye the forensic determination of the demise during the crash ene be ye na oba ne si oni the 1 year widow ne de onye actually so 40 days ye nja no nko na busua se yate but na sembi konkon ho aye ba ne kan ye yen fio ne ehu sa abofre ye moja ana onye ye moja oba ne si odinikum mempere no obi bisa wasie se Bernard ye so oba ne ni hwe ode beta omayenye die ne na samundu e keke ye before session get the name be too much Bernard no, Bernard, about 1 minute. But where I can send you a 7 2 I must say. O kase before me no nya adwin because America ha me o kase before me no nya adwin sa. E sense. And I may say me no nya adwin sa e sense me tie. I'm doing a 5-week course in DNA and its effects. Na me kira videos wa wonim e wo omaya meeting America may say DNA has become the determinant of people looking for their fathers. After 15 years, their mothers have deceived them. And before the area. That's thank you for the correction. Yeah. I'm doing a 5-week course.
Good. So you ask yourself, say, before you make disclosure. They will disclosing anything concerning that DNA. You know what one has to go through.
Precisely. No, in Ghana, the High Court can sanction the request to settle any dispute or conflict, so they bring closure. So it is done. In America,
anywhere in the world, it can happen.
In America, if you are in doubt to sign a birth certificate, you'll be given the opportunity to do a DNA before you sign a birth certificate in America. But it's not so in Ghana.
Good. No, I'm saying, listen, whichever court and whichever jurisdiction we are on, at this point, we look at the whole thing as one. What I'm saying is, first of all, on what grounds that somebody is pushing for DNA?
The grounds are that Aqualani say Omubano na Odini say Empine Dino.
Oh, the counselor. On Sunday, cancer.
I see now Empine Dino.
It comes in.
I see. As the father of the child.
The father is dead.
But the family is representing the father. The evidence is that the brother was part of the DNA.
Where is the evidence? Check or initiate DNA. And the
Well, who anka obey DNA after election 2024.
So the mere fact is if your family be discussing it could be untrue, it could be true. But I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt. But now there's no evidence to show that, oh, a man of a panic, yes, you know, who or pushes or doubt if you are young quiet. Baby, on the back question, they will be flawed because there's no evidence to show.
There is an evidence. Bernard.
About this particular issue, I don't agree with even that because, come on, first of all, the man wanted a DNA before Ube. The DNA wanted a DNA. There was some colony. Them and I would be a young say in Colani, ya papa and ba, no, ye jaw cry, ye jaw quay ye. It is allowed. I want him, that is what they want to do. No, what did you make out of? Again, next year, what they papa say now over here. So that is what we are hearing. That is what the family are saying. Yes, say, oh, and I mean, sure say, yes, I wish that real. I wish that Ghanaians, we are too emotional about stuff. We emotional, and sometimes we demanding override your dissent. There is no way I wouldn't want no. Every someone who can nail the papa, it wouldn't mean as well. Me a sure or lawyer. And a lawyer no coaching as to the own yet. So you make me a sure so and who catch him say, you say, you did DNA determines our granny and the banana, but me coaching me says, Omubi and Obana and Bemano at Shona, Omukoye, surrogates, Oma will be woman, and no, who better the woman. Someone you met and who better what near determined. So if they are between Obani Nikuno and conformably may not be Aka the same way, and most people are realizing most people won't take may massive be free bamba. What I'm saying is one, you will have to prove it. And yet the fact is oh, you say on in the Pokaya, you see, and don't put the book what I am fun customs out. You will have to prove it. Say indeed, Papanicas or doubt, and what I Nebana want to home. And some of them are because we'll be able to mean something because will be able to anything. We did to say a crown on semi into another, but no, it doesn't work like that.
All right, Bernard, I take your stand, I take Abner's stand, I take the family stand. Hear this story of a young man who has impregnated the mother-in-law because they don't have a child. See a story.
Emma, me often for my wife, no mammy, me name saying.
Yeah, but true. Ono wife, ono was yanyim.
Minima saying, be some say by the same. Me warrior Obano, and Mr. Minena, when your phone can try a brush a over into bed 2 years. And the Bianima, Miss Oriana, no banner a ham, and then they may say ham. Into your party, I will Cransa, and a massy Barbie. Into your Barbie, no, or no, or more crobby, almost friend of Grassfield, Cedro, one of my wife, my own free. Into or no, almost we now sink our call a Grassfield Cedro, uncle, and a car say Obeda. Into a balance, I know, Missy, you're dying a woman, dying a single and a porch. Between me, I said, the better guess at the Yaman, like our Koda, and a Panakibia, Yakopana Yakusino. Until my mini urban coach and push your banner to me, meaning Cogas as I'm copy baby a man. She may call you dynamo, nah, me as a madame who of friends or more common in a tenacity. She a tenacity, me requested for more tobacco. Now, as I say, a cassa. Now, wife, mamma, or 47 years, on said I'm paying the answer. Until incommodity didn't come on or see a day in the Mawar in the benefit that you feel into me. I'm sure your phone de Yamina or Maba until you saw a went through. I'm a betcha. Until you come with the more and Mehuda, Muna. Mama say, a run. In fact, a run on me and bread. Me and bread pa. Until me so, me bema sorry. See, about the sound, me come with him say, don't depend, Cosi. In fact, let me who you may. But Sana made no Casana, what time in Naswa. I saw the waiting pay for no or share a pint here, more friendly to maybe. Now the team or the summer says so, no, I make us. When I say we kiss him. In fact, now I am bread. Tell me who they may. When I say, Menacino, Menada. See, when I die, no, you now in the Kojano kind of call it, I must be coffee. In fact, now I feel now I didn't show me so. Now I want no affirm me, I want no affirm me, none will be sent about us and never Necasa. The one that I friend say, we did job here beside the brain. Until no, about a sign, I'm a wife for one. I'm sure. About the whole batty in because sorry. And now I see sanity the office, so home, but I never get out now. The last time on share on from Buffy. I'm so I'm from Buffy now. The one who's not in the manner, so dead, I'm president. The one don't be a officer, the man I put you on cancer ban or you can't show ban, said, man, told just over there and they buy it. Then they become share. Because buy a video of friends, so good do. And in fact, me so now the oil and now I see what Jack was so it drove you off and no. Chitre. Say, would the fall Obama Hona or the person like the chase so now heat kind of car and I say, okay, I say, only about that. But what's not the year pa? Say, when you buy until a bunch of yes, I didn't. I've been negotiating and they will fight. Sadana. In a diet pa.
When was in a diet pa?
But your eye.
You.
See, a bunch of or call it not a fee. A frame of phones were interest of a frame. A son or frame. Baby. See, one day now, my wife and the wife of friend. Nam partner, no man, no friend, no man. Son of you, or then no man or friend, Banty or Jimmy Brocano, honestly Brocano. So Jobino man, and now the friend. The picture, no see, baby. Now, Sarah or infant. I'm saying, oh, honey, but Mammy Tibbers and I mean, so or not. Tina wife, I'm telling wife to tell you, I say, not then I'm about I'm happy for now. Wife, I didn't mammy so baby. Now me say, oh, it be a good names. I didn't see our friends because it be a send me mammy and teach me friends, but you can find some friends. But only my wife, I see, now me some percent from wife, I mean, my wife's die. No wife die, no, you have to try, but the thing, you want to say, 2 weeks time, my wife. I don't say, I was sending messages about someone, but messages to me. I'm a man I see, and yet, so check. I got idea of the check pregnancy, so good. A market or see when you see.
Wow. They were there. See,
about this, I think we but I will form no more with me now. I'm a catch you be as a wife of you. This is me. And then no could do fear so. What's it? Enemy. Yes, or film phone so or by Yankasa. No, you shame me. Because I'm friendly, I'm the uncle. So by in the I just say I see movement, I see. I see what did this. Now, hey, you don't have a fool, Marcia. It's almost fast in my share, and the castle will be. Okay, a bad sign. The more I feel sorry, so or you be there. Now, Marcy, per se. Okay, so you jump a big to wife and then, not about our property, so we bend.
Oh, Ghana,
But your eye.
Hey, patch out to us way.
See, the bonus are no, I'll be catching say. Or faithful. Now, Marcy, no, or Nimi Kunet, and Nikuni security. Now, Nikuni so 54 years. Until a bunch of catching so you say, I'm sure, no, I'm not catching you. This is more wife and not more for you. As I miss catching you, also, oh, Kunia. if I come out, no, no, bear 1 year and putting on any diet. Okay, there's no way of catching a concern on any of the chassis. I'm saying the uncle unfortunately couldn't end that. And then the phone, your Casacasa and the chassis. Of course, the food of the coil, of course, no such thing, or buy. I think of any Kunada, no Kunada. Omotional, sorry, Omotional, rubber. Okay, you know, to me, yes, I didn't. Okay, so then I'm saying, also, and I'm showing you. Let me see, I didn't hear. I'm also let me see, you know, I say, said them start at no, you'll be a misoa. And I said, send them to start at no, you know, anything, or I saw only me pay the Anajuma some crab so. And see if I not some shame so no madam for a new room, Bonama. Mistake say now, my you, no madam for say, of Bomusu, we come with a pain and fattening and to me. But you know, suspecting me and I'm denying. You see, I'm a couple of farm and then I say, we shall not share my wife, but my wife soon, on one or show me. But on one or you be a send me to one. So no one or you be she said, Obani Jammy dear, intimate, no crime to winter. She never seems through. And I made and we could create the more. And the much Sunday dear me tea radio. I mean some of their fra. And so my Fibia may come up with saying, it's only an moment tea, my dream. Say, Mimmo, Uncle, your phone, and I said, your phone to my dream. Your phone at this saying. But no, dear, no. The officer actually only 2 months. What's the your phone 2 months? But I know 47 years. But I and now you're not phone at this saying. Me 3 weeks now. And see a quick. That's what's the name in the channel you're there. But I no, you're so many bam first you send and when you say. But I this is the second time now because I was saying the Ufa Chichre. Yes, what me was in a sober Bunisi Gumsana way watching it. Minya bema Sammy boy. Sorry. Oh, Mate, with the 1240 into no maybe a phone line is not much or my Mr. Uncle Sam why. Now the switch say cry to be or that's what I why. Mate. And sound say no, or you're a wa, or ba, and I say so what conta say or ba, into a contaba, into near and Cateno J for radio to her yana, I take about your agency, Siawati. And say won da and kwan draw when ya sembia e bia hu chen we enso so na obusuafo aso why cheche ho re odomi madam for 14 say me obusuafo ti na ban so obusuafo ti am ni megu ase oh what's the name megu ase a chen onya wo kwa den de what's the name megu ase pa say wo baba watumi ene na aye sa de na ni megu ase a chen tudina wase no kwa de no na fa chechire wo re why. So when the banner mob on the bar, I say, you say, my ultimate fetchery. Now, yes, I now was also a pew banner. In Tono, anyway, watching old and into no chicho na tear for no more on the Bama. What it? Francis so no Bibeka said out dear, but in no no shaking. Why? Unia 95. Emma.
Obi anybody say me the yesterday ti o Bernard or say and there do me
you don't want to know about
I know
why should I come back? We do grow. We see a friend do digital. You know, we and one is what you
Go on to many panache. Oh, I'm trying.
Why?
Yes, you're very Jamaican stone. Yes, yeah, Jamaican stone. But Muntio, I said when me kaya Ghana for di manusi boneno. Me say obi a wutie me ene. Wo no yire te. Na nyinsem ba na esi enye problem bia. Fa wo yire chinyim obi, wo yire banyim.
One of their father and guy. It's just a near coincidence. And the Bernard,
Bernard.
Yes.
Call it coincidence. I won't challenge you, but me say there is a track record of men whose wife got pregnant because they chopped something else. But you, yeah, Kasano. I say, Baro, the oye, and say, ni bane wo. And odi who mob bro. Abre na se bema. Ama wa ya chichichiri edi na ama na nyo. Because first one no who Piotr na your friend in Tumu. I see first one who said Nasiban at 47 share. Tumu that
or see who and the man who be all kinds of and the man who she are
now or no more and I obesha nasi ba she say Piotr na through the bibi
also now we can say or we will be and I will be here so I had the hand now. You know, and you want also.
But yeah, the entire more story when it said. Obi to me do obi dia kola bi be fie. Na ye ka say nyina no ba kai say girl bi be di nkomo bi. Say the late Dad Lumba. Oba no na ne ti a no ne wo nkola no. Die ne nsem bi ba mu ma Lumba si onye passport e sanse nkola ne nya ne dia. But I mean, Chade, look when a pie.
Who's leaking? That same leaf.
The man, said the bear and mano, and your bassan and can crank it in kitty way. Would you want to see a form to crying? Yempe German passing form waiting. And crank it in kitty way, you would what a woman to Pana warrior day. That lumber, as one yet. Because none I dress a sab again was one yet.
Into Lumben to me and passports, German passport. German citizen.
Yeah, sure.
Went to me. Anya passport. Amanema.
I didn't hear Papa that Lumba ye. Boy, yeah, no so okay. What can the amate? And no processing near mano. O ko German busy. Messi me nyanko pon madan si bi min twantro. Be the see asem so. O processing near man o German busy. And no more requested DNA. I won't cry no home. Omo requested DNA e won kra no ho na wonim wo mo koye DNA no entafo ni mienu ene na chiba no ni tawia no wo mo nya papa ne ba enkwa ni mu 3 enye papa ne ba
be de wias Bemi me fan to TV so pesa o hwa de so hu di no hu ni na e di na wo so no ye den so o de chere de bi bo first one no fosu
abusu asemu nim say nam social media say ebi mo ka say Dad Lumba ne ma no ne ma ne bi no Dad Lumba koye DNA no hu say ebi mo enye ne ma enti no wantimi anya German passport ama wo mo Captain Smart ababi chirim the proof actually JB one ne ye show e wo Onua TV Captain Smart de utimu so Ben Lumba pa say ne ono aka no enti informations de owo bi pa enti video no ye nhwemrai
Dad Lumba de no minim ni pro 7 aduane minim aduane kono minim baby kono minim plate ane gum I do not know but the minim ni say obo me nkomo so sana na dwen ye ni tutu I said minia na I say mini I say mami I say min kami I say mami kami Sure, Jenny. Me the idea bia me nua de sending me e kirew. Me pese me de beto TV so. Me de kirew ani. Sure. Enkrofo say and run na bi mo TV so. At the radio stations so. Essay.
He is smart. He is unique. He is the best. Captain Smart is the king.
Me hwehwe ade bi ama. Pese me ma milk bi nom na wadwe mu da ho. Na ade na me de kyerɛ wa watimi ehunu. Na enkrofo bi tete ho sɛ ɛyɛ yɛsi lumba. Oh, milk ni ha. Sa milk no ha nka me de ma o. Milk ni ha. Say, yɛsi lumba koye DNA. Enti okoye DNA ni wiye no. Ohu se ne mma no ebi nya ne mma. Enti lumba ntimi anye passport. German passport. German citizen.
Yeah, sure.
Went me anya passport ama ne mma.
The bibini grab the wias.
Bemi. Me fan 2 TV so pesa o hwa de. We Ghana passport. Memmo dino. Pacho, so who dino? Who ni na? E dino was so near den. So, all the chair. Debi bo first one. Fosu meboa. Okay. Me pesa obebo akola ni din na. Oyo ba na se be ma. Fantastic. So who fosu no? Say the Lumba spelling the fosu no. We Ghana passport. But that's it. Bibini. Pacho, we so ye den. Fosu. Say fosu. Lumba spelling na. Okay. Oyo ba na se be ma. But that's it. Pacho, we so ye den. The same fosu na. Fosu na. Someone who saw no show. Okay. Pacho passport we Ghana passport. Okay. Show we so. Pacho, we no order the toll. Ne maame no. Oh, okay. We no order the toll ne maame no. Pacho din be na was we. Same fosu na. Pacho Ghana passport. Okay. Try me new we last one ni. Pacho e din be na was no. Same fosu na. We na order the toll ne ho no. The ba na order the toll ne ho ne ntihwedi no. Then C Q F ngwa na order toll ne ho. No, I'm not TV so cast and trolling na munjai. I will not go that low with you guys to publish my passport. So we use German passport. It's a lie. Look at money down there. Brody, what you know, German passport. Dates in associate. Dates in associate. On you be a, or ye, DNA way, my German phone who say, and money and a ma. I was for.
Things I'm looking for from Captain Smart. He has finally testified that Daddy Lumba is a German citizen. Number 2, he's brought a clarification to the rumor that the children Odobroni gave birth to with Daddy Lumba. There are some among them, according to that girl who spoke, that Odonyanku Ponso can no crese. Daddy Lumba koye DNA dan kolani nyani dia. Passport in kolani passport ni nyina according to Captain Smart e won ho. Daddy Lumba the send man. E di sa asem no so e be kan say DNA bia ba kire say kolani nyani dia. E yantro waye German passport aman kolani. Ti DNA nkomo na medio. DNA nkomo ya e di maintain wase be yo. It is a siano. Sa semne copy ye on social media. Obi adi nkomo say yes see Odobroni nkwala no miensa enye Lumba tie no. Ene passport na ko through. Ama DNA na ko through. Say nkwala ni nyina wa German passport, which means Daddy Lumba is a citizen of Germany. And a German for they don't practice dual citizen. It's one year to mu say akosia sewa for some messes. Or ye Daddy Lumba yere ana awale ninguye. It's your Odobroni to me go yere. Aflomatin komonase. Yesu nyama mienu ene. Say DNA nkomo ye di amonya careful. Mo kai asamwaja nka so ko DNA. Mesi men go ye. When tie results ne baye nkwala ni nyina ene dia na oba ne nge ne yere ene de ye twam sa asamunja enwale da enti obebi mama ba oni wife enkomo ye di late Samuel Abuaji nkomo yi Eya Daniel Nibrin Komobiu. Say, Bema se me ba nya me ba. Wakan chinegu. Wadani benkum sunti. Eno chire se san komono eyemboguo. Esan se wantro ordinano le kan ye. Ete busua ni kwan se ombehwehwe bu se san kwala yi eya no kura so mo ye omo de hia no no mo de hia. But abaye bi e wo UK or the letter bi sene ye eya yam hihye me ne wo kase me be say abra kan letter no e wo social media abra kan letter ni enti because me be say mo say DNA yenya compose we are not dead obi anko ye bia na dem because me catch them say me baba me ankasa me baba me I catch them and I'm so say me kan me ni one kan na ga sa me ban yes sam. It was not deliberate. When they were taking them to the war, yeah, they me ban pink card no I shall be for dear. And a student nurses na din kwala ne ko.
Na wundira o mo akwa ye deliver na wundira ho. Na wundira deliver.
O de mo ye bie mo yire no mo twa wa brochi tim ga se ba bia na egina ho di delivery. Oba di eja wo na wura ho le ba ho don kopehwe ho. Udu gate asi aginya ma ge sa wa chiko. Ye mfo obi an wura ho go hwe. Me na me staff. And I had a privilege because I was a staff. And that night I was on duty. That's what helped me. So I was able to enter. But me say, it was not deliberate. It was not deliberate, and I repeat. It was just a simple mistake. Me kano, mami bi a na wo. Ye wie won say de ne say ye wa wo wie a. Ye de akwala no e kire wo enna no. Now the only way you know you have a child is by the gender. And the way you know it's a gender is the genital organ. So the only thing you remember is whether it's a penis or it's a VRE. Mami ni yadi ne bani chire no ye delivery we ye me ho yadi chire no na etwa bi wo akola ne sire ho a e wo ne ho. And oh ye say also to mean kasa because of the anesthesia. And the akola no ko. Bernard ye case ya bibie mami ni air recover yadi na akọ no ward the 6th floor. And yadi nkola na ekọ. Ya were down and a mami ni frere me doctor friend after the next 2 hours said abofra na yadi bre no o se sane diaper but wo hu sa akola na nya ne ba. And ye rush ye call ye no. I always say this in the hospital. We take some businesses as simple businesses. Yadima orderlies, Yadima ward assistants, Yadima student nurses, because we think pushing a baby to a ward is a common job. Ma can. Nyaminfa Cyril Akolache of late memory. Many are no public concern, and I fought for name tax for Kolobu Teaching Hospital and Hospital. Men I'm here. Go the video is there. Public concern. Now go fight it. Say young man name tax. Now me won't as well. My many campaign a doctor say, wow, let's go. You're quiet in your Koja Kolam. Near the Akola Bako 3rd floor because that day you deliver and Kolam and San a ma Timepa. And you call down your catch your nurses. And you be day in diapers. You be a who chana ma many can wa Akola Nesrem near the bread. I will say on authority that there are babies that women have taken home mistakenly that the swap was done by the nurses on duty unknowingly. So we have what we call the 2% negligence in medical practice. So any husband who will just rise up and say, my wife has cheated on me So the children are not mine. I have a case as I am sitting right now, Bernard, in Ghana, where a man came to do IVF, left UK, came to Ghana, and gave the spermatozoa to a certain hospital. I won't mention the name. And they formed the embryo. According to the report that came, he formed 32 embryos. They took a sample and inserted in the vulva, or whatever you call the uterus of the wife, a 37-year-old mother. She carried the baby to full term, delivered triplets. The children are 11 years now. Now watch what I told the lady when we were going to do the IVF. I told her, never allow your husband to send the sperm. Let him come down. If he loves you, buy ticket and come and remove the sperm. The man came to the hospital, I won't mention. But the man in charge of the hospital happens to be the president of IVF in Ghana, in West Africa. When they finished, 11 years the children were being filed for by the man who is acting like a mayor in one of the small communities in UK. When the man filed and they requested for a DNA, it was done in Accra House. None of the 3 boys are for the man. The story is still with me. Now the Home Office in UK is asking the man to be honest because he has been elevated to a certain status. He is 64 years now having first children. We investigated because they need a court proof. So the man will be told that he was not doing anything fictitious. We went to the lab. I spoke to the lab boy. See what the guy told me loosely as a scientist. That the man's sperm was low. So he boosted it. What Jimmy to say this as a scientist? We don't boost spermatozoa. And yet, would you be my man? I'm a papa. And again, catch him say, God of Counselor Luto, I thank you. Agentia, like this man will say, Obie Chine di Wagana. Mete, akwalebi wo UK mi hu kwa me fa so akwaji na abere ni maame. Hospital na maame wo ye nkwala miensa pe ne ye wo mu sa de no. Papa ndi ne yire jai esan so mko ye die ne nkwala ne nya ne dia. Papa wo US say no ka say. And obia kaseti maame sa na maame ne say onja. Na me mboa ne hwehwe say apa because obi kwoti wura di twem. Me so mi jiridi. Me medio. I can be fooled, but I believe when women say obiendi. I believe. Even though some can lie because program me US mama who say and baby the DNA ba amfano then they remember say where should me for the first time in the history of DNA in twins be a one US in far back 2018 the record has proven say twins be were fathered by 2 different men. I'll talk about it in the movie because dog baba me this uncle money will say yeah they are kola mienu ya form DNA na fa omo nyina papa ye correct maame ne ba na ne papa se enye ne dia no ono na aka ne papa asa akora wo UK ne papa ne maame wo UK etime ne okase I don't know what happened and akora ne tumi akora maame ne ho so me DNA o omo ya me ni but in my suspicion as a scientist sa akora na aka ye wo hospital ho se akora ne di 11 where's where the 11 our good but that child in the UK will belong to this woman and this child in Ghana will belong to this family. I'm telling you something reality. I do this work with scientific empirical evidence, not emotions. This lady, Bernard, never 1 minute. This lady that Abuna is about to read a story. 9 years ago, she came to me with a lot of troubles. She wanted to walk away from the marriage. I took her through a lot of counseling. Then she went to sit in the marriage. Fufu and tuata. Now say August, no sending me letter away. DSC. Now abra kan letter na bena we mbe show. And maybe bro. And maybe shooting more deal. A champion wound the air to me the shout. Obi could die. Journalist being echo di girl be. Or di we again see you cannot dispose the condom. No, the condom, no man. Bernard, tears not make a suya. Suya won't Bernard. Ah, Kafra, Bernard Ondini condom. But Odi we again say I'll take out the condom. Or G condom now, Bernard. Or G condom no the coin. She turned the condom and poured the sperms in her vagina in Accra, Ghana. The journalist was preparing to marry. The mother-in-law again, mommy, not gay yako gay mommy hospital. And say the guy your daughter is about to marry I'm pregnant for him 2 months. So what? Near frame journalist near frame. Say oh, now then I get you go frame gay. You're in the trans. You say I. Open or die on him. Young koya DNA time on him. You can't just send now. See on you. Or see on yet. Or see on yet that. Yo, Mate. Akolani, I wouldn't be a net. Akolani did 3 years. Our dear, they are bastard because you're bullshitting. Say, oh, my DNA, dear. You because why our dear. In the final investigation, Dr. B, any lawyer or catch almost say yes, guy need the condom the deal, but he wanted to have a son for this journalist in Accra. It's your dini we not a condom, and not done a condom new opposite with few sperms good. Mama, would your baby have a condom? Fuck off you. I'll take care of it. I'll clean you up. Clean yourself. Bernard, clean yourself. I'm going to read a letter.
I said, Councillor Luchot, 9 years ago.
Abna 1 minute. Abna 1 minute. So, in Achimota, before I traveled to Netherlands, okay, yeah, Miss Personity. Before I travel to Netherlands, I want to prove to you people that what women can do, men have no idea. I have a son here whose DNA proves that is for my husband. But counselor, hear the truth. It's for my father-in-law.
Well, I mean, if a father-in-law, it's possible that the DNA.
No, see, until you say great DNA now. Maybe Papa do the great DNA. A very positive war can grow.
Yeah.
So. Eti abuna nukure bi si wo in crime. Abrantia no stepmother. No a young girl. Ena papa yi kum yiri wuye. Wa ankofa ne seso de. No ko fa shepe stick girl iba yo otwi kakra ne ho kokoko. Kama your friend Amanda. Obi oti obi ebe ka asem wi. Ena boy yi fi school ba a Legon boy. No nya man de twiso. Na ne papa nya gise ne ba no ene ne stepmother na you fine. O dinner off na nyesemba na papa ni agi se wa we tamen baby nyesemba ya na the stepmother no e ka che ne papa se o ma kura we nko US no nko sua ne de o na ha no onye serious papa no skapa everybody di e no ye papers give na kwa nko US ba ye ti wa na papa no say o ko ni doctor ni say bia ni mfi adunu ne kwati mu nsuo tumi nyim oba je ne ho wa se ne yire ne nyim no so ne ye nya die ni ye wa kolewi a ose papa yi rough mini akole sisi o ye na ka me boy bi o yedmo ebusiafo ye die ne ya ebusiafo nyina anim maame na edi nkunini we di nkunini ye ediko ye be sen di biu papa ne ban ne share ne nyensen guy no wo US we di ne papa yire ne na wo By ye DNA no, aqualano, the gay you can see aqualano. Hey, yeah. And then last week, I'm catch you say gay big day, or penny being a chairman, or friend a chairman. Now upon the train go school. And I or car soccer wale, and I want to see you. Me boy now or bar wale and I say no. Also, who say you're chairman, the chairman Bernard, the chairman Bernard. And in a year now, and the chairman te wa and yashi, papa the show on kakra. And again, in your me, on your me, it's you, on your me a pine. No, go you keep back. On your me, and now, papa no, kuru, any kuru, a catch up papa say, son of boy and dear, ye de perceive a new D, a 12 of Franny ever won, and a 12 of Fran Bernard, and say Poku Junior. As Bibi or the honor papa, a bush of four. No credit copy. Ewo many man. Send a papa na nyim girl. And a new kunu ti. Ni kunu to bedin. Enti bedin na ya to abofra. E ye cha mamba. Sebejo. Ko story no so na better din tie na ye nkyere ya adwo.
As I counsel the truth, 9 years ago, you gave me hope to stay in my marriage.
Yes.
My husband and I had 2 children together, and he also had 2 outside the marriage. Sadly, he passed away in 2023. During the process of filing for the children to join me in Europe, a DNA test revealed that the 2 children he cared for and spent so much on are not biologically his. It breaks my heart that he never knew before his death. His family says it doesn't matter, we are all human. But the law says otherwise, especially concerning filing for when sharing his estate. I am torn between keeping them as part of the family or revealing to them the DNA results. Is DNA really a blessing or a curse? Please help me again. Not Shima. I just say.
The young table of is Dr. Fojo here? I'm not Dr. Fojo.
My main question.
Also, why I request?
Because then can be why the air file among Colorado? Is it Papa now? Air file or banana file.
Say Papa na Adani Benkum so enti ne yire no.
So no, I mean who is in a position to file for?
So they live in Europe. So the other 2 children who are for the man already goes up and down with their mother there. So the family says that say we are in Kuala can for one count anyone. You know understand what I'm saying here? Or the wood 2 our dear or the Obafu for the wood 2 whilst the 2 were there. Can't fed the guest here. I was sending a car. Dr. Fojo Abana. Dr. Fojo, please represent yourself again so we can pick you up. I
say, counselor, 9 years a came no. My marriage, my metina, my warriors. Na minimi kunu ye wo mami nu. Na you kunu so call me you know our energy. Na I host them say 2023 na papa ewu ye. No say do say e beye nkwata say man kole ya ba be to come ho akwentu mu no. E ko ba say e bi DNA. Na DNA hwehwe ni mu ne ehu say aw. Nkola me ni ya papa ye do mama bo mo ka no. Nkola ne ne papa ne dia. Asa no kwasem adia ebubu makoma. Emi ya pass papa ye ni masemi asa na wo. Ose ebusia na se nya hwe na ye nipa. Also, there's a morning can be before. A son say, means me your mumba abrichi. A Japadiano swan, Colonison to Minka. Also, Naso, the same my ambassa. Say, may keep here, same you and us a man colana, say, Busafoni name. Also, sign beside say, not DNA no. A no me and I say, Shira. Also, some part of one in Bion.
No mere and I shida. It want this story now see. I'm worry. Our any by basa 9 years ago, and I'm sharing Kurano now. na bema na bankran or baby see on it now in Kwalemi. Bema in 2023 wadan bunkum so. Eya fe so oba na beji na kunu achi ebusuan say fankwala ni nyina akọ na ni nyina ye ukunu dia bra wa bra wa Ghana nkwala hu no monko ye koye DNA ya nkwala mbenu ni ni kunu dia ebusuan say nipa bia ye nipa form sa na ni omonko ono so say mara na ma ho kwan say obetun di omo akọ di se wa prove say omne ni kunu ma na ye pe de to so biu ejapade bia ya esi ye che wo mbre mu no omo nke ebusua no nti eni omo cha ye den esi awa ye confused ebusua si nipa ye nipa je won ka won na nkola ye nso ya igbefo mpo ye ntumi fa nka nkrafo ho onye den na DNA na nka se ba ye kwa aboa ben oye kiss ana oye blessing.
Oh, I would say when situation is different from Obana Nikunu Efri, because when here's a case Ubini Nikuna and Nikuna won't change into Adia Apathy. I was a Nikuna free mama, a Japadiani, a Quenya Basse Diaprano, or Mubenya access to Nikuna Japadia and stuff. Then we would have to prove, say, indeed, Omoye, Papa Nema, and Sana, over here. So in this instance, no, I was here proof because Obano, on any Mao, and might be a baby, or ye worry the mammy, and I said the mammy near warrior. Okay, me Papa ni, or Papa ni, I be prove which so on the bench, I want court me a chef uncle DNA na yen proof say indeed where you back and I say when you back and sana the papa estate when you stake in this instance DNA was the perfect way even that like you're saying I won't say DNA DNA and can't just be 100%. Every say you have a margin of error. Any idea, but you could tell us, it's very close to perfection. You make me idea to so on the nature. So in this instance, so almost quiet, and now my friend said, Diana, swap people who are hospital, and now, my friend said, I was indeed, thank you, Papa, my friend said, thank you, Papa, back, and can you be correct, but then swap people. Ewo baby eno no DNA FY and DNA what so because there's a margin of error ewo holy be na utra ye na 4% and that's a 6% margin of error no una akwa kodi
Better. Obisi Bimbisa said, have you taken lunch or supper already?
Don't worry about that.
Or see, your analysis are very suspicious.
No, it's not so easy.
We should do forensic investigation on your analysis.
On my analysis. People always want to be in the comfort zone. I feel sad. You should they comfortable mind easy the easy route so the easy route. Me, I still stand by the fact that yes indeed DNA here, but DNA is not 100% the option.
So what is the option? Because I don't agree with you. I don't agree with you if you tell me DNA is not 100%. 100%
option is DNA. But I'm saying that what's the guy who said there's a margin of error.
Which is insignificant by scientists.
DNA 99.999.
Yes. So the error, the 0.1% that we are talking about in science, we call it insignificant. It cannot perform a beam. Please, this is science. This is science. It's science.
I'm not talking talking about the result. I'm talking about the probability.
The probability.
No, say DNA no. Yeah, say you be clear at the end say at the way akwai ye papa iba na say akwai ye mama iba meboa anything at DNA and the one who say hospital hono
Maggie,
swapi obi.
I'll call her. I'm live. I'll call her.
Yeah, me know yeah, I didn't say yeah, baby. I will only have to do with 1%. Yes, and me they very hard to do.
No. Me can't hear the result. Baby, the beginning DNA result can make a once a make me can't DNA result once a make a margin of error. After any night, be a rare should DNA. Once a DNA, the Abayan not a thing. And you look for it.
And to me, I fire rain shame one. I ever shed them. Antoine Yaman.
Simple. As a lot of why you look at the end? Don't
we are a baby of your one. Yet you have your corner while independent. Who we are?
100%. Okay, fine, 100%. I mean, there's a margin of error. Mean to me, no 100%.
It's not just say, Mammy, on the acquiring to say, or your calling man one.
Oh, I didn't hear. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, no. Oh, yeah, I heard this point. Any final so what's the point?
Right.
I think the woman should just continue. Yeah.
I saw Betty on 1 9 man. I saw I can't otherwise. What's me for?
Bernard, oh, your son, Jim Coley, as what? Or that's a year, and Colano and Cranford what to on credit. Munja, we know. Munja, you get the moon. Munja, one outcast. That is not adoption. Bernard, that is not adoption. By the adoption law, a child can be adopted at a certain stage, and the reason for adoption is not when a man has suffered to cater for a child, pay child support, and the reality is that the child is not his. What are we talking about?
No, what to say? If, like I'm saying, there's a possibility you could adopt them. Bernard,
what you are saying, there's no sign of adoption. Adoption for what? I have said, Bernard, you don't know what we go through. When women say we have children with them, those of us who are victims, they make us become like doormats. Hello, Bernard, did you hear the story? He says this man has suffered in the hands of these women because these children are theirs. He only died to find out that these children are never his. Let's be real. Please. Yes.
I'm with Bernard with that one. But this story that we just read, but I'm with you on the grounds of DNA with my friend is
Mrs. Abuaji. Mrs. Abigail Abuaji.
Abigail Seminole. I'm with you on that. It is what it is. But you keep it Johnny. But yeah, then I can kind of maybe I said you call me Jina this side and it could be was a one and as I it is what it is. This one is a whole different thing from I think so.
I mean for Papa. Now offer I mean court for wasting his resources and disgracing him. Na ikrani be tu agbeni be din na ni sunsun ya ikrafo amamra ma igbeni ba o kan se yan adoption o de kwa mi kasa ni enko
story I can't anything. They person who don't be the buy and can be a 20% amount.
Well, DNA the other buy, 1856 years chassis, and chassis a mawari for war time. The developers said after soldiers call war, Nasebu, Omodo Benkuswa. I see it, the compensation every families, and the only way to identify is to use this particular format to identify. Sana, me kaya yao, your plane crash ibaye, almost shibomu. The only way to give separation for proper burial and proper compensation was the request for a forensic DNA. Sana we won't say, Nkrofo a call war, Councillor Lutrot, Bernard, David, Akwatin, Moatin, Uncle Wuyen, Ebusianfu away chini ya wine. And the DNA na ni abe cross margin, ni musampa, ni wapa ni Wuyen, ni adi de sefatan aman in terms of compensation. Ya ma wale for. So ya 14 years. But a son, a chinidie, maintain mwasi, entity mu, visankrata, fameko, obi di obi, chie dino, obi di obi, abomia to a beni bedin, forgive. I see a friend in Pakpo, and you are the comma, ye. And then and the Kwame, Okaya, 20% number so tiwa ketian. Fabre me a chere was here. Me na mano, yeah,
she said, "Every day we ask me to papa. Doctor, let me be carrying say, and grab me, no. So, of four, I can't man who crana, and yet papa never. And I pay who's so. Estate will be out to be because I never panic biological children. Into the mechanism on your walk, no more your papa because every mother you ask the war papa. Your mom Jesus Christ will talk with you by a war papa. Don't watch your papa to more papa because that's how they are doors to do. A might meet national show one for no other catch or say, when you say, Granny, your woman. Onipao wash your musa, not on catch on them of one and brown and you. My dear, we have finished catch up more. See, I'm no one on one farm, or the way.
But no one else in your coupon board check. Why are dear? I've done it about this.
What did you drop a minute? I'm taking the amount of way and doors.
And you can wait. Who by that can be a good leader?
Maybe, but yeah, we found. Was I didn't I do not that's I don't want them to be but make careful.
Sir,
I'm a case and a case for a blessing to us, especially media blessing to be for media. Oh, in your case when you 1 week, and I and I 3 days now. I shall come back to me back. I want to me first one DNA. Silent back to me back and pay how we are because the aircon there. But any I won't catch it, come in. My when you're back 2015. My brother will be no back catch and say, oh, granny young mouth.
I'll say, I just realized that my husband took our first son to GHDN, okay, Ghana DNA, to take a sample for a DNA. Counselor, I have a photo of the results. To my surprise, the firstborn is my husband, but he can't tell me. Should I ask him why he did the DNA? Sister, why is it to your surprise? You ready? To my surprise.
So
the business say, Abna, not just say, Emba, a Tony Bia, and Baby Nima, only she showed us a ground but wouldn't get the money down.
So bring your way, wait for fetch it. That's a fetch it. So, fetch it, my dear. I'm going to
most of our life, no, because you're not there.
I don't be too with you now, Kwame.
Sometimes the money and I'm saying, that's it, yeah. Which means I want to cancel one day,
Debbie.
Never having.
Yeah, but and no, the outcome they told be analysis to me you're correct, and it's painful to the woman and the chairman because what is the essence? What in America style in the because before if you are in doubt in signing any birth certificate in America and I think UK, you are given a chance to do an immediate DNA. So what your more option no one yeah. Now I'm shocked and the child support tools. Or maybe I may the cases here. With your child support are close to or the cases here $19,486. 19,000. A car idea to so. And what forced the case now court. Say any DNA is here. And we shall for your query DNA. I can't any idea.
Before I had child support, what was the determining factor?
So the determining factor was that he signed the birth certificate. And he said he signed it because he felt that he has been with a girl.
He signed the birth certificate.
That yes, he signed it. Jose.
State Ben or sign the birth certificate.
Jesse.
No, okay. Because New York, you don't sign it, they just, put the details more and then.
No, but that is what they mean to say when they use the word in court, you sign, it means you gave consent for the written, yes, for the child to be given your name. So that's what they mean by sign. That's the term they use in the program I'm doing. So he has paid down, and the man is 65 years, and anywhere he works, they are deducting the money. And so Aklano ebedu 19. They were in we college in them, and the Aklano go we college. Because the law said who was school. No, after 18, Aklano was school. The law is different. Corridi. I didn't mean sure to see a Java many be kakra. But you see, and they say after 18, Aklano school we school. Now or the kebi sa Canada so still. But the backlog no na say my bread. And your person kola we are yagina to say now say who shall not be so and say I want you to walk into the house. Never means I just to say no dino. Yeah buy omo nyina agba akwakra 65. Mamine di 55. Or swear say papa ya ni dino. You go ye DNA akola ni papa ni dia. We susa. Time on ye mama we di 46.
Wow.
And I'm a shady American. I'm saying this is good. But when he goes to Africa, Antoine Yama Bebe say, "Oh shit, Antina in Kosia."
Well, I mean,
and they were caught. Say judge in the man say he can ye Jeff so. Is that planning any idea? And no say the otua fiti asia ni de enya hwe or the ashab of fran and no promise about fran say ni maami ntumi ankohu ni papa amana obeboa na akɔhwɛ ni papa ama awo na Ghana we are yam from Jimifo o that lamte ehu se nkola ne ne dia o ka che ne yire se mehu mate ase mrase mame ma ohwe na so me am fi makoma mu enkola no ma do wonti me de dan na e wo do me ma na yire ne se ope do me dan no no pe ope trasako
I mean because you cannot be very poor, excuse my friend, you cannot be very poor twice.
Then would you ever think of doing a DNA in case anything happens?
Like, there should be a course. And yes, there should be a course. For instance, if you made Papa free when I was like 12 years. right? They be not the estate, I have to prove myself. And my friend said, yeah, we need no more can almost one suspect. They be a man, come on. I have to prove myself. I have no choice.
And I know what I don't know. Young Neko. So, who your body? And I can. I want to say,
I mean, money every photocopies in Quao.
Photocopy. I know the other.
Come on, be at the end of the photocopies. I've been short trick in the Sunday area. Photocopy. That's the Sunday area.
Okay, so I've just been given a write-up. Obi share, penny be share, you should better. And what literature, mommy, come, mommy, we found to be not legal, you know, exempt me from any comment I made that was not right. Until will say the two children, I can't mention his name, but it's a legal letter written to me right now. And thank God people are watching our show. Thank you, Honorable. Thank you, Big Man, for being part of our show. Quietly behind the scene, people are covering me so that me mistake and me court. Many Bernard never caught so no paid no dear we are Sunday we are yedi Katinkwano Botu Bernard A.D. our photocopy. Tear there, you to decide brand to a bed dear we are moving. I took a see in dinner. I can't story the Kafra. Or say the two children in the tributes are the two children of Honorable Samuel Abwaji. He welcomed one with the first woman and the second with Abigail. Both were included in the tribute. Abigail and Honorable welcomed only one child. Okay. However, before the demise, he was expecting another child with another lady. Hey, hello? 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 What am I reading?
You are not reading anything.
No.
Go ahead.
Abna?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm a bro phone here, Abna. Abna is saying that we are near there. About someone. Hey, you never see me.
You are very
Thank you, big man. Abna, I send them away now. What did I read? What's it?
You are saying,
hey, Abna. Abna read it. Hey, Councillor Lutrot. Hey.
I say the two children in the tribute are the two children of Honorable Samuel Abwaji. He welcomed one with the first woman and the second with Abigail. Both were included in the tribute. Abigail and Honorable welcomed only one child. However, before his demise, he was expecting another child with another lady. And that child was welcomed about a month ago. Congratulations.
Wait, you.
So, wait, that means Abrano came after the demise of the father.
So what's
yes, that was last month.
So what's it? Okay. Another lady named Abigail. Sarah Bokano.
Yeah.
Bonsema honorable. This is Bernard.
No. You put all behind this guy. So you go ahead.
Oh no, someone don't have one here. You sorry.
Hey,
yes, say Abigail had initiated a divorce prior to the elections, and that was what brought the DNA issue to light during the family's meeting to resolve the matter. And it was also around that time that Honorable was seeing the lady who just delivered for him. It's Honorable because that was the question.
Okay, what me, but me and you cast them more every point. Yeah, I was reading. No, but I want to start. Or say,
Okay, so
that means hold on. Before they said, what do you mean for one? You see, let's be very detailed. Say, maybe a speculative, and I did I know I can. Fan castle, and what could never be. I mean, we did last one, you will not see us in a sea. So, whilst Honorable was proving the DNA, Abigail was also accusing him of cheating. It says the incomo. I say, I don't know 2 ways. We're training the way so training interest. Honorable cheat DNA, Abigail was cheating. You see the incomo? Go ahead.
Bernard Train. So this is the case. The case is that Abigail was angry that Honorable has gotten a child out of wedlock.
Yeah. No, and was expecting.
No. The child that hold on. The child that
he was angry, there was no child.
No, hold on. Bernard, the analysis in the reading is that there were 2 children that were mentioned in the tribute. And those 2 children were included because Honorable had a child with the first woman. Plus the second child that he has with Abigail. Good. But if you hear this, however, before his demise, he was expecting another child with another lady, not Abigail.
The third lady.
Good. And that child was welcome after a month. Abigail has initiated after a month ago. Abigail had initiated a divorce prior to the elections, and that's what brought the DNA issue to light. Confusion ba wade no mu no e ba ye esan se papa na konyi obi ana what even come and say ena papa na e ka na asem wa cheating enti wo so cheating ana
Papa ne ka na asem wo he
see letter I mean kind hope you not here
because look like them are reading here it doesn't sound like Obano IBDA.
See or say so whilst Honorable was probing the DNA, Abigail was accusing him of cheating.
Yeah, so it was on the Papa side.
So Abigail had initiated a divorce prior to the elections. And that is what brought the DNA issue to light. During a family's
so they had brought it up in a way on which resolving divorce issues now. Because we didn't let alone say Abigail had initiated the divorce prior to the elections, and that was what brought the DNA issue to light during the family's meeting to resolve the matter.
Yes, the statement I actually what he establishes the fact they actually does not make it right and as a legitimate, right? Will be able to about people are saying, okay, you say, first of all, you say, a day now, okay, say, divorce, my initiative divorce, and then a bed jump, you are going to see.
And it's me. I mean, sure, the so this is what happened in divorce. Anytime a divorce proceedings are going on, one of the parties in the family tribunal is that will have to know say many woman na enkwala no madwemu ya me say enkwala no po nya me de anti my lord ansana me meja to mu say awade no gu a mehwe enkwala we mbe say ye nhwehwemu so mo ye me ba na
perfect. That was what I was expecting. So in that, if that is the case, and he caught to baby and a divorce process and shall see. See, if me establishes idea, then as some statement now will receive, then it will have merit. But if we are not able to establish, that indeed divorce process, a shall will court to be then every puts him come.
Bosrem kan enkomo na ye kan sesi ano me menti ase ale se enkomo na me di na me bisa se akwala ben die ne enkomo ne edi ba sesi ano right up na menya no kire se o ti ase na tese enkola bienu na ye di omo enkomo won se na mrate no mra kire se because o ka se ye institute fan bi ma enkola no enti obituary mu se wo ye nyawa no amfa nkwala na mefra mu a echire mu ntumi fo mu beka ho embre mu enti na se akwala ye wo no eye papa ne ba out of wedlock eye oba first one no ne ba no any abiba no ne bo enkomo eka se tie bi o eka se o me ye ne ba but echire mu papa ne wu ye no oba me ense to so abewo.
In this instance, that means
ya baako dada ye de baako opanyini die no ye de koye ye de baako ye e kan ni nua be ma on ye die ko forensic na sesi ano third lady ni nkomo ne ye di se ko die ni ana Abigail nkomo ne ko Abigail ye third na den my confused.
I think that from what I've now read, the air can say the reason why DNA not ever because the second one, which is Abigail, were initiating divorce. And I mean, I want to say, a court bank and a divorce process, was it here? And I say, if I know, who are you to establish there? Whoever you are, what I'm trying to say, they say, as some you might decide to overlook everything and just talk about it just the way we are comfortable. Maybe I will not overlook everything and just talk. I will make sure say I get my info correct. Also, because some more questions. And Sana make a video because someone say, then my best of the for DNA. Oh, okay, there's a divorce proceedings. In the divorce, what he establishes there, and Grandpa no one, and you met the answer, you met the. And then you was your prayer, China for us, divorce.
Bernard, unti honase, tie me say. Obana eye Abigail na initiate divorce. And but DNA, but DNA na ye kasisia ni biso. Eye third one yi na awon DNA ni ye kan. Ana abiba ni DNA ni ye kan. That's where my confusion is.
Yeah, what you read, because of say, divorce and so, and was started probe. but DNA no and I who bet me say read you have na that pastor which is pastor.
Okay. I'll say Abigail had initiated a divorce prior to the elections, and that was what brought the DNA issue to light during the family's meeting to resolve the matter.
Yeah.
And it was also around that time that Honorable was seeing the lady who just delivered for him. So whilst Honorable was probing the DNA, Abigail was accusing him of cheating. It's a quite two-way affair.
So do you understand where I'm coming from? Does it mean that Abigail was doubting that the third lady's child is for Honorable? Okay. You don't understand where I'm coming from. Because on Jindi said, that's what I because when your baby will Jimmy Wolfu say what from a check would do be. Na sakola no po go di ye. Ono na obi say sakola na nye ni kru di ana.
From what you are saying, then a mama said not make anything.
Said
make us say was started proceedings I had divorce. We are calling for DNA. That means indeed you also establish indeed you are starting proceedings I had divorce.
Divorce or initiating divorce.
How do you initiate?
Good. So per our cultural settings, dissolution of marriage, we call it divorce. So in our settings, say Confucius, I say, Honorable Brown, I say, our dear no woman, Busumi, Pian Tokwaba. Dear boy, eti oko your conning obafu forward a chin. And a bushia fre atras e kase. Abigail, Jawa, dear, a son said, you could not find a chid will be a call. Now, Empo on Jim to me possess signing saying you could dia. Is that the conversation?
I don't think that's the conversation.
You have a very valid point, Counselor. You have a very
no, my name is His Excellency Reverend Dr. Counselor. I'm not saying that's not the case. I'm not what is the case.
Targeting the wrong person.
No, but Abna has a different. You see, that Abna, what is the case?
The case is almost a panic film, no. Na me fa the currency, and almost some more pay. The money be died then. Apa ko DNA. And they say, Madam, fa ubane bra, uban hukumasa, America, fa ubane bra ni yankoye. And now ma kwan say o kapane be ko e do ho no akwani ye hu akwala no na me charge apanu oba pini mu no ko fa akwala pini no me ko ye nti how are we here saying say akwaketi ni ya will na because it's fighting for the DNA of that child? It can't be possible.
With what you are
saying,
Assembly say you cannot be at the starting first make us or divert question.
But I said
statement nearby and say statement nearby and say Papa no ma two me kra nya say mo read ya kam me say nkra ne minim say nkra ne two pe statement ne say nkra ne two Papa no ba first born baby but the wedded wife ye Abigail no time incidents this year na mo fe sample body sample identify say we are see we are kodu we are kosino from case on fan the bra or jutu but the day also koye die no no dey akwani dwane ye to ma hu akwa omo friend e be gonna respond omo kai so our first born of the year die no
okay
to me first born die Bernard Mamilani omo the first born year die ne wie no omo the first born year die ne wie e ye na ye be successful maybe be now Abigail is demanding say for the share of property or whatever what a person woman no musu catch is a 41 year and so ye or say a child no so no old demanding one old man no so no Omu bra no kra ka che ne maame se akra na no o da ho se akra ne nya ne ba na akra ne ye asemasi bi ba akra ne sa asemasi bi in that case for akra ne bra ye DNA because to na maame no just agree ko so yes se ni e po obi di na ye DNA ye po obi di DNA sample hu se asemasi ye ba ni ye ba asemasi ye busa ye no una na ye wedded wife atu wellness wo ti aware ase who deny one fa akwa na aba nti se one fa akwa na ama de nti no one fa akwa na ama that means bibi wo ho nti fa akwa na ba ne DNA sa akwa ne ye pa ne ye DNA ye de hye ye mo cha ye be hye no be na se da wo ka se o ma nyina photocopy no any pedis he the me fie next to house boy be to red what we made on any ma me kasa up to now busam sade about 12-15 years ago papa wonu so what say you go so ahwe so many years we two red rat ni girl red rat passion is papa red rat ni papa ni ubeka so ni brother but time omu papa ni document of family wey dey omu ko DNA they refuse the guy several times to refuse the guy ana mo girl no call ye you girl no say papa no call ye but o se boy na papa no tu say papa no picture ni papa no body no ono ne tinana as no busa ne mama say papa no and the mother is now say ka story to ne mama kasa for the past 12 years almost about 12 years busa for possible why so ne mama kasa
so but Bernard mbare de omo photocopy say odi ewia
the same situation Cast on the same situation, the same story. Nipa ni more carry. Oh, kuma so e pejini pa person na kana ma no kra bantina. Ni ire on anything. Ni a very innocent lady. Ni the first born ni e be man on the worry ni dia. Second born ni na danfo. Third born ni e be man ni dia. Last born ni na danfo. But second born and last born and the se papa the pa se lukunu no lukunu pa o se lukunu pa. Na wena say papa na danfo ana one ne yire ne yesa tifu kokko aduma na ono na besi achi no abewe ne yire no to me adi ne na prove first born ne dia second born ne nya ne dia third born ne dia last born ne dia ba mi wan kra ne nya ne dia no omo so ne sa papa no
asa
case ne ba no the guy get papa get ebusu akọ ya pipi company for no mo ni John Kuma and the Yuma. Tommy said, "O man, Katasu, guy, Mrs. Ye, Juma, Kielo, a penny. That guy of the sort of holy case in the Quantina. That's again if I put a bus of Nomayana, Wakasa, Mufina. I own myself, must always movie. Indeed, Bernard, as some now walk on a dear, the gentleman, and dear, then I'm a mind to talk about a mistake. Where should be back?
Resemblance of a guy.
First of all, if I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. There is no of the DNA aspect. Sample any approval of a specific test for how background. They will sample bring a blood relation.
Okay. Bernard Towasi. Bernard, this is why the initiation came. Listen very carefully. Listen. Listen.
Yeah, no. And I'm man, a year media. And he nearly am funny by Yama. And the Patanina, or no different woman, and a woman and Sunny Mujawa and Mother Wally. Uncle Annie Cofano, I didn't know yet dealing. Nakasa ni nyamuntu abwaje wo kache o mame say ayemi mame o kache ne say akola no suspect no because aware ne nya aware o ware ne nyina yebuntimi ntina 2 months and to kwansi entinu na ye manage situation no entinu eba sa abwaje tie nyima yekoye die ne so a mame na mfa kola na mba no na twetwe aso nti ye say ye betwen ye ye ni nyina awie na 1 year do a ye ba ko ye die ni akola ni die ni nti sana ye fa ye ho adwen eni nti no ye obo ase wie ye ɛne ebuka nti ebuka wie no ɛne emabusua no ɛde tu anim sɛ ɛnkɛbɛyɛ a yɛngyae yɛyere na ware ɛna meka sɛ dabi asante amanneɛ no de sate nti ɛmo ntwɛn n'ase ɛnso na yɛngyae aware no ɛne ɛmo sɛ o ɛnɛ baabi koraa 40 days yɛmu tumi gyae aware nti ɛmo srɛ yɛn ɛhɔ na mabusua panyin baa mu bɛka sɛ asante amanneɛ no nkyerɛ sɛ 40 days yɛtumi gyae aware ɛnɛ ade na yɛ buroni akɔmti obi a no ɔyɛ deɛ ɔpɛ ɛnka yɛafe ebi koraa tumi yɛ boro saa ɛno nti no sɛ moaka saa deɛ ana nana hwɛ na deɛ moakan yɛbɛtumi ayɛ ne saa ama yɛ mu a yɛnyɛ ne saa ama yɛ mu nti meka sɛ wo neɛ yɛkɔda nkanfoɔ ase ba a yɛba bɛtena ase na yɛgyaa na awadeɛ nti yɛbaa saa no ɛna mene me nua pepra adwene ho sɛ da bi yɛayɛ ɛne yɛdie ne no ɛsi yɛhwɛ na yɛyɛ ansa na yɛbɛgyaa na awadeɛ a yɛgyaa na awadeɛ nti mesa akɔfa bae sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ yɛyɛ DNA ɛde identify body bi sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a yɛbɛhu sɛ body no ɛyɛ aboagye nti meka saa kyerɛ mu no ɛhɔ no yɛmo gye to mu sɛ yɛmmɛyɛ nti immediately a yɛfrɛ medilab sɛ yɛmmɛyɛ DNA yɛmɛfa samples no nkɔyɛ DNA no yɛmo baeɛ a nkɔfoɔ esi yɛmo nyɛ yɛmo ma akwadaa no nyɛ DNA no adan ɔmaame ɔpapa nuanom ɔmaame nuanom nyinaa ka ho yɛmo sɛ yɛmo ma akwadaa no nyɛ afei koraa deɛ mimi bɛpɛ samples no ɛde akɔyɛ rituals ɛno nti yɛmo ma yɛmo ba no nyɛ mene wo kasa nneɛma report me ama national security sɛ me sɛ maho body bi na ɛyɛ aboagye body nti national security ntoto ma no yɛbaa saa no na meka kyerɛ abewa yɛodi yɛ papa deɛ abusua panyini na me nua panyini pepra na mesɛ ɛdeɛ yɛyɛ ne dɛn ɛne yɛn nyinaa adwen kɔɔ bankurom sɛneɛ yɛmfe yɛ mo nkɔ court ne yɛ mo mmere provu yɛnyɛ DNA test no ne yɛhu sɛ akwadaa no ɛyɛ yɛde hyeɛ sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a yɛbɛyi akomapam atene yɛn ho ahwɛ akwadaa no ɛne nti no menhu deɛ ɔbaa no ne ɔmaame anim a yɛne anim a ɛfiri mmerɛ a plane no hwe ase no yɛmo dɔgye die ne naa bɛtwem te sɛ mmere nti sɛ mote biribi saa na sei na asɛm no teɛ na nka yɛmpɛ ne saa ɛnso aba saa nti no yɛmo na ama no aba saa
na ansa abɔfra to ebusuafoɔ no ɔmo hwɛ sɛ ne asɛm ne kɔ na na wɔ sɛ ɔmo de asɛm ne kɔ court because ntumi mba sɛ yɛn sum wo na wo kunu agyapadeɛ a ɛwɔ hɔ no yɛmfa wo deɛ ma wo ɛne adeɛ wɔ abra adeɛ asɛm a ɛwɔ hɔ no mo ɛyɛ akwalaa no yɛn kaeɛ because ɛmɛ a wo kunu ti aseɛ no ɔpɔnti MPOC mesi sɛ MPOC mesi nsɛm ɛna ɔgye wo fie nanso ɔgye wo fie MPOC mesi nsɛm koraa no ɔne wo kɔ akra a emre bi ɔte sɛ ɔne wo kɔ akra a emre bi mo apartment bi na ɔno yɛ sɛ osi ɔdane ne ho baeɛ no na de sɛ MP na ɔno susu sɛ ɔgye wo fie ne nsɛm no na wɔne MP no ɛna na ɔkye sɛ ɔne ne bo nsan ho wɔ stairs ne so obi sɛ amane a woka kyerɛ ne sɛ MP no ɛsɛ ɔte wo nka akyɛ ɛna ɔba bɛsra wo saa nsɛm nyinaa wɔ hɔ MP kuro yi ara so okunu wo yɛ yi ọba yie na se bi Thanksgiving service MP bae ɛna MP ne wo kɔ okunu fie wɔ tekyerɛ nti wo pɛsɛ wo kyerɛ sɛ
obi ya mo konkan akɔda apartment bi mu ya mo si fam no bɛrima ne si fam a okokrom na kaa bi park hɔ ohu kaa no ɔhyɛ kaa no nso ɔne otwa mu kokrom ɔbaa yɛ no na kaa na ne ejasi so no adum nti wo foro abrosan no ɛna ohu sɛ bɛrima no nso sane afiri baabi foforɔ ɛna ɔhwɛ din ɛna bɛrima no kɔ foro kaa no so ofuro na ɔkɔ ɔbaa no sɛ adan na ɔfrɛ wo nipa simesi ma ne ba ha ɛna ɔsɛ ɔfrɛ no sɛ wɔwɔ he na ɔsɛ ɔwɔ nkran ɛna ɔsɛ ɔbaa bɛhu baabi ɔwɔ nti bɛrima no saa de tom anim na meka kyerɛ ne sɛ ɔntwa so
nti ɔmo kyerɛ a asɛm no kɔkɔpie mu ɛwɔ Obuasi district court a ɛwɔ hɔ nom because madam Abigail Salami sɛ akwadaa no deɛ ɔmfa ne mma ɛma ɔmo nyɛ DNA test no abusuafo se wogye wo ho di sɛ ampani ampa wo ne Mr. Samuel Aboagye ɛna ehyiaeɛ If I said December 2021, then the crown and it happened here, and all say go, and I'm packed 9 months prepare September. Na 22nd September 2022. Oh, akwalana. Fa akwalana bra. Fa akwalana bra na munye DNA test no. Madam Abigail Salami saying the lawyers and file a court honorable. Na omon prevent DNA no from happening into a filing defense. But I'm out for to say tit for tat. I'm saying tit for tat saying no monsieur honorable so. Eko share go na me say pamocho and me between ka pamocho na mo say o ka me say pamocho me between ka asem no ha hey pamocho me between ka asem no ha so ebusiafo no o wo hwe se ni asem ne kɔ na wo so body asem ne kokot because unto him ba say yensumu na wo kunu agapade a wo ho no.
I get my twist, which I think doesn't make sense, Abna. You are right. Per this thing that just I played from Gossip 24, one of the credible investigative social media guys that I rely on him so much, Clement. Per what I played, then my analysis is wrong. Abigail is not fighting for the third woman.
No, never.
Yes, no. Then rather the story is bring your child for DNA.
And she's avoiding.
And she's avoiding it per what I just played.
Yeah.
Number two, it means that Samia Bwaji collected Abigail from Honorable.
You collect, I collect. And I collect all.
But there was no closure because Okohu apartment or some boy Bushana Mania said, Asima siya me banity seno apartment na many me coin or baho. I feel according to Papa no. Somewhere by you yen so. Thanksgiving service no. Only Abigail caught it, you know. Bernard, shouldn't this woman just give in to the DNA to settle everything?
No. I mean, what to the American? For ya and Kaya. Or ya. But you see, Bernard,
Embrasiano. Bernard, come.
Let us not be emotional about it. One, you will emra, say, will be anyone. Tell you if you change your party, you will mra, you change your party.
Bernard Chisra, Picasani, a jape adie, a yapadie.
Oh, a jape, okay.
Dear a jape, dear a jape, and ye japa. Dear no pay.
Whatever it is, no. Let's do away with all the emotions. We are shutting in our we are shutting right now because we think that head child, head assembly. So what I'm saying is what I'm saying is what I'm saying is that it looks like because why is the family pushing Abigail on so much? Because Abigail is a legitimate wife.
Because I want you to share and make I was concerned about
and I would say Abna and good year. Who the one who employed with your baby say, oh, wait,
so Bernard, why is
it's not what
Bernard, why is she running from DNA? Bernard, no example. Why is she running from DNA?
I can confidently say that the She had nothing to prove to anybody. She had nothing to prove to anybody. Say, Bemano, not Bemano was doubt.
Only lawyer man capturing how the system works and all that.
I know what the law says. I can tell you. Okay, so please,
counselor, this question or answer, and then you'll be Counselor Patrol, to see in this case, yeah, the pain and the baby queen now and then or Barbie back. Woman, how do they get their properties? Is it just automatic? And I say, what does the law say? It was a DNA people and something like that. Change the party and assassin.
So one of the dangerous things that happens to funeral arrangements, the documents that are prepared, like the funeral brochure, like the what do you call it? The posters. Who is a widow? Who is a child? Legally, where there is no testament, especially testament as in will, and the courts, the family tribunal demands to use what we call the PNC law 111, the interstate successional law appropriation. These documents are very valid. So if you observe, whilst they were preparing the tribute and the brochures, they included the child that was not for Abigail for documentary purpose.
Be specific, the first child.
Well, the child that was not for Abigail, we'll call it the first child. Okay.
The first child, because in this instance, there are 3 kids involved.
Third one they put on your case because a month ago they on your case.
No.
The child was not even mentioned in the case. It was only 2 children.
Charlie, wait. I'm remembering something that happened when we were crying. Somebody made a statement that Abuaje lady, they said the wife is pregnant. There was a statement in that video. I'll look for that video. Guys, I no say. Obabi Obani Nyemano Kro wu yokai.
Could be the third lady.
You didn't make cassette. Me man Jenny said, Mamina no kind tribute to woman. Wasn't it in a chin or kind? Some years off with him go dear so for me. I think a man can't say DNA and Crawfording Comoso, name Abigail. But see, the Abnabisa, I mean, Chim, anti, only a colony dear, she say, or memory. See me, pa. Emrana Jatun, Kai said, Stanbic Bank, establishing food trobi were buying some. And I'm buying this cartoon, Stanbic this cartoon, initial money of 500,000 Ghana cedis. I see, and Crawford could have named their shoe, so by the brochure and by what the family has done to government, they have proven to government that Samuel Abuaji had 2 children. Now watch it here. The government depends more on the family for this authentication. But watch it. The same family requested that without even Abigail knowing what the husband has told the family, they told Abigail, can we, in this painful moment of identifying our son and your husband, can we use his child sample to identify the father? In their mind, they were going to use it to identify and still win what their son told them before his demise. The government didn't know this. But Abigail refused. So in that refusal, even though they have added the name of the second child, Abigail's child, in their document, they have doubt per the conversation their son had with them. Which means they can go to court and seek for redress by no, Bernard. The law can never say anybody can go to court. The word is anybody at all can go to court. But when you're going to court, you need evidence, empirical evidence to represent your case in court. So in this case, the family has filed and the court has agreed. And then the lady's lawyer has counter-filed that they should cancel it. Once the law has accepted, Obuasi Circuit Court has accepted the jurisdictional request of the family, then there's a case. So when you say that nobody can force her to do a DNA, the court can per the jurisdictional position of the family. So Abna, the law is that hold on. Let me check.
No, I'm not in this instance.
Hello. No, Bernard. By law, any request you make through the court doesn't refer it to you. It becomes the state and the person, and DNA is one of them.
That is wrong.
Bernard, let me prove to you. Bernard, hold on. Bernard, hold on.
Okay.
For you to do a DNA that can be tendered in a legal court, you need it to be sanctioned by the High Court. That is the law in Ghana. So you cannot send any DNA result in court whilst it was not sanctioned from the Supreme Court, the High Court of Judicial competency.
No.
Say meti say me koye DNA, me akasa me ko ekoye DNA. Na me de court say my DNA chese kola ni media. Me de court bobo egu. Na Superior Court aya request demanding a DNA for the settlement. And no by court request. It is a me the request in a court. Me na media court. Even though me na media court na. So when the court is reading the DNA, it says according to the court, the DNA requested from Bernard Esiakwa DNA Company, the court says the case between George Lutrot and Frank Lutrot is that. So the court speaks not as a family, but because the family has brought a request, it becomes a court mandate. That is why Abigail's lawyers have not written to the family. They've also written to the court that request should be banned. So we can't say that nobody can impress on her to do it.
That's what I'm saying. It's court in the bit to establish it. I'm saying, sir, why in the thing?
Bernard Cecia enya busia Bernard Cecia enya busia ebusia de na twomo Bernard ebusia si abinko ankoye DNA wan fi won wanye ena ebusia de akokọ se court nhye no ena onu so de akokọ se court embongu.
Right now, what say, me say, me say me and what I make us say, obedient to me, Obiano, it doesn't include court because obviously there are some court that what I mean by Obiano say, and then if you want to champion to me, shall we say, only
Yadia to me, by a fear, Busiaho, Amasesia, a seminar copy court, ye bua. 23rd December. And it says here, any abusiani abinenya, a court, any abinenya, etina abi, and more yen court. Debbie. Oh, Debbie.
The only way I court said a year of national
interest. And I say, Abi, why you know, against or mine. Then you.
Bernard, are you serious?
Okay, me of course, prove the empty and who feels me.
Then the explanation accounts are my. It was only be money. You see, I'm not some of our good court, and our court didn't run up, and I big also the next last some of my mra. You see, I am ratumra. We say by your resolution, and no matter I say. In the 2010, you've been money, because it's a court, and you see,
and I said, what the back grantee have you with a man.
See, an Abigail or no by person or so on, it won't make us on you. What the lawyers.
The Abigail, I said, my work for today. I some now was the other court, and only Abigail, that's my work for. And yes, or say DNA no or say DNA no. When I don't see
Edi Bernard tie me. Ebusua etena ase. Se abikoye DNA. Ansa na yegosie ura. When fi won no de nkwara na adwa akwara ne ko. Ena ebusua hu se Abigail twi afa won so. Omunya no. Enti omu yom hu fi asem no mde akoma a competent court of jurisdiction to do the adjudicate for them. So now it's not Ebushia having a conversation with Abi anymore. It is the court of competent jurisdiction that is serving Abigail. And because the court served Abigail and not the family, Abigail didn't respond to the family, but responded to the court summons back to the court. So the case have left the family court of opinion into a legal place where we cannot discuss what happens in court because it will become contempt. But I'm only explaining to Abner that the power of the court has the mandate to sit on the case and mandate people to settle this court and have closures by requesting for DNA through the High Court. So if you do a personal DNA and you take it to court, the court will demand its own. That's how Ghana is. I've done too many times. Obey the DNA court. I'm going to say court and say, yen jindi, yen kase company na yen in but court and kasa beshe. A son said, to me, if I will pay enko yet, dear, me as a man case in this year. Court in a share, as a DNA in the gossip. And you're buying a court, in a court kind. Sanity, Joyce Blessing Ku, Eka Senkoladian Indian or go DNA. What you have on court because one could jig a quenya soko yet. And the Bama Uko DNA. Now, Senkoladian Yawadia, Uko court, be shall settle yet. Because that evidence that you have can be authentic, but authorized by who? That is the law. So the case is not between Abigail's family and Abwaji's family anymore. It's between the court. And that's the law. That's my explanation.
I wish you had a lawyer on the.
Well, if you have any lawyer, you can call the lawyer, and if he says anything different from me, I'll stop my course in the law school.
Madam, go ahead. What's the question?
So address me. Don't address me. Don't address Bernard. Address me. That's how we go here. You address the speaker. I'm the speaker. Go ahead.
Once Uncle Ben was saying, "Okasan, no, Kabi say, sister nene, papa nene wo asem and the fundi for okay inti. That's it. Now make us inti akani nye papa ne bisuyan, and that's why he's trying to say."
A fundi for na ye can be ano. A fun ye can say fundi for. Your friend is a dancing old India dancer, but embremunu ye to me Eddie a fool nyama eko di bim wo court yen fa ne say see efun before men ka mo yawo enkrofo ida omo benkum so no. The only way families were able to get the remains for burial is because the court mandated for forensic audits. And the fundi for no, I told you a monte a see you will be a fundi for, but who a fundi a wedi bin. I yako to fundi da. Assume a body from the cemetery as a fundi bin. It is assembly a kind of try a fundi for the no. By the laws, a dead body can be assumed for examination. I make say case be a and Crawford alluded say something shrewd has happened, but they saw say a funu konwe twitwa and my bruises be coy and autopsy no when they went to court they assumed the casket in the body and opened the body again for a re-autopsy by any authorization. And unfortunately for them, that report proved bruises near the correct and internal bleeding and P was the first autopsy. Maybe I am now pathology adwuma ne kakra ye with much linity in same sisi obisafo. And people can do katasum mwaso. Are you aware say obi the hospital no Dr. Biantumi can't say because he was lying in the hospital, we can give you the cause of death. The law says no. Once the person died, even though Ujin said no diabetes or say the same, the law demands that an autopsy should be done to know the cause of death. And usually, most people that are lying in hospitals and we are treating a certain illness, when we go and do autopsy, majority of the cause of death is not what we're treating at the hospital. Quote me everywhere. That is why I told you people that nobody died because of COVID. Because COVID didn't kill anybody. Why? Because nobody had an autopsy report from a COVID dead body. The only one that was done by Dr. Atto at Kolebu, at BBB West, Ga West. The report has not been read. So we buried people believing that they died because of COVID, but COVID never killed anybody. So dead body, ready for a for Munja count. You bet meaning Fumbia, your 2 months on 5 years. And I'm mistakenly, you acquire mass burial. And I mean, the Bible because you can't mass burial. The case went back to court. They were supposed to go and pull out that body from the mass burial. Who's a fool before? Look, Mrane wo or mine I team wo. Saint Chill, I bet you say bread yo. Miss yes, say, you go see a profile, and I now so say, wow, body war hat chebiano, bra, na be fan de, and then become mass burial, near mad dating. And your mad dating a bush, you be barbecue said. Omo body bi wo ha ye twon man so ye wi enti ye nhwe ne afa na aka no mo cho letter bread mo ko e na mob ni je e na ma cabinet na ma e ma din e ma bibia tie me ye twe man so wi ye ba se e befa mu na omo ba teze se e befa mu ye ba ne afa mu ni de ko kekos a ye ko ye na yi me se omo ba mo hu body no. And ye musa na say, hey, anom de come out bear na we here Wednesday na say no. And you go share kratem, you share kratem mo. Akwani din no pepepepe Joshua ni kwate kumse. We so ye ni kwate kumse onu ye Joshua. And ya so mu no de akokekos ekura bi ase na oyo hene. And a we mu de ni ebesie no e wo su. And ye kwa na si no ye have the misunderstanding our system no has no a drive call a crana si tam ebusuafo e twa mu no dia ye workeeping e wo su ye call ni adeda we ti ho so ohene was the wrong body camera say mesre ya adeda na bɔ ne ntoma obi a ondi hene da won kra So a full default, they are lost. So I'm thinking that this DNA thing, me, if you ask me, will I do a DNA? Yeah. Tell me, if you ask me whether would I do a DNA?
I feel that the court,
Bernard, Kwana make us say, yeah, DNA. No, but Abna, I have a new problem here. So say see ana yedin community o. Abane ji to mu say Mr. Samabwaji won kwala mienu. And the fund na ye develop your mom, ye develop man kwala mienu. And the third one ya wo ni dey dey behwe no.
Because I'm into the patron, so I'm not getting a baby man to prove say I'm not very bad.
I buy purely on humanitarian level.
No, Bernard. Hello, Bernard. Hold on, Bernard. The day the president was speaking, he said they have enacted a law that nobody can change. The president said it at the funeral. The president said that, and this will go into the books, that nobody can come and easily reverse that funding. So it became a legal tool because this was a national painful exit. That is what I'm saying, sir. In the entry of the number of children, for example, like I said, Northern Regional MP no we know. Yes, na nkwala se 9 or se 90 or se 49 be or sure muko school bekai. Mutala. It was added to the dependents.
Yeah, so that's why I'm saying that they will not request for any DNA.
No. Hold on. They can't. Hold on. It is the family. It is the family that gives us the children that their lost son has. So if the same family come to say that we told you George Luchot is his son, but we have a reservation, so let's go to court to clear.
It is the family. Their wife is legally married to the man.
Hello, Bernard.
The lady is legally married to the
Brother Bernard.
Go ahead.
The wife is legally married to their son till death do them apart. Number 2, by law, the children you bore for a man.
Obviously, the lady is not legally married.
Yes.
She's not legally married to the man.
Hello, that is another conversation I was going to jump to. Watch it here.
Wow. Wow. At this point, I don't know.
What do you know now? So I'll play the voice of the family here for you to hear. Yeah, beside say, now omo worry and son omo wana or say onyam ye na busuan ko ye bibi kakra. Okay. And I want it. Enti obi aka se oya Mrs. Abuaje no na me bisa se oya Mrs. Abuaje by document ebusuani nim som ko ye krata sinsan ya na
That's my exercise. I'm the Kurana, the Busia, in what traffic I am.
But I know your ordinance. I know your ordinance marriage.
The marriage was done in the house, not now.
No. The legality of marriage, you know, and yet the court of one is that Christianity is not when we have friend traditional marriage now, and no legal binding.
Hello, Bernard. Yeah, what do you mean, son? I'm ready to. We are right. Cramofo our dear. If you are there, Tinepa and a court our dear. If you are there, you are the do. Court our dear, back. Cramofo our dear 9. 80 dear Bushian, my tears here and say. On your mayano, and ye be kakra with ye. At your Bushian and Nisono. If ye dear kakrana ye. Any yama Abigail, but me say Kobani say, bia akwentu no mu abusuani nim Aboaji, any Abigail, echo court, echo sinsan ye dia, na kire say, Abigail wo ho kwan say otro Aboaji din. Na say ye fie dia, abi ni ho kwan so otro Aboaji din. Emra. Adentia, mami kire omu. Emrana yade chichire yan ho wo Ghana ne se enye nhye mo obi ase e walewa ofa be mani din emra na mmo se wo ya wadwen se wo be fa wo ho kafo din a ese wo ko swear affidavit and gazette it, and the only document that is needed for a married woman to go and do a gazettation by affidavit is your marriage certificate. Where in here, traditional marriages don't provide marriage certificates for you.
Counselor, your boss, let me say, your job. Papa, no, I mean, say, Berman, me and I said, or Casano, who kais or cast the Asantia Mambrino. Okaso Bana Shafo say after 40 days, Awari no and Okasa Asantia Mambrino. I just say, I fear Gian Sana, and they are sure, and no establish it, Obano Yawarino.
There be a point to answer. Obin Kase and Wale, Betini. Sasantia Mamla before my income for I won't be here.
Bernard, we are Santi, you men, Casso, your book is so. I said, no, Yamana, child. I said, it's so simple. That be the
Bernard, while Warren, but say, Warren will fear, yet to me, Fred and Mrs. Aboaji. I guess then you are not listening to the legal explanation for choosing your husband's name. I did it, but you're not listening. That is what gives you that right to use somebody's name. What is the document you use to prove why you want to choose?
Or information about my picking up. Twitter, welcome.
Hi, good evening. Me pacho. Asama ye kama. Maybe ye boasini. Aboaje menen me call school was St. Margaret and now.
Come on about your day.
Mokai said, Tama Perez in your assembly, get it back. I said, no, Ben Perez, but Mokai. Actually, my young na Omco school was GSS. But it's Munkan's sister.
I think they're network.
Sister, a work net to cry over Hanu by you because Sister Macho, a work net to cry had the Obano by you because last time no Obi Cow has said that the Lumba body no they are ma. Bernard means your law and free lawyer.
Friend
lawyer.
Thank you,
Na ba as I'm Bernard Mr. Bernard Bacho Bernard Mr. Bernard Mr. Bernard Mr. Ban a samna ba ye disi atade be. Sister to was sister to was sister to was sister the edi kind honorable Abuaji encommon yedi so nim sir
me pacho ane
and the need the send the informal on the platform addressing as the late honorable Abuaji.
Of course, he deserves it.
So give that respect to him on my platform. Let's go.
Of course. Of course. Honorable, assembly ye can send me ye can me pacho man no form of people who are not more than check.
Yeah, the better only about what you are saying.
Yeah, then I say yeah, put some my work, and then I know I send him a can say me mammy, you come oh fan man na obey or him no walk a proud, and you have bread giddy, no. Inti not just or will say or you was training pa or ban a young woman or court to say only will be a fire phone. Now your phone appear not a bush say I will see a young one. And it's true that any being our real. But Mr. Bernard the young man I had to say, ya worrying or remu and to so far as I worrying or brain or deserve ya. My dear me person me say if you have nothing to hide that. Far Fabra, nay to me who say about Fran or Nepapa. In that sad moment, what is preventing you? And besides, Ningin answer Kodan Pono. A see any in the real. A mamma consoles as Santa Foster the no dear. And it takes 1 year. Now see, yes, see an avian should be and forward the Amawa. It seems that you have another agenda. And see, Mr. Bernard said, to me, the family cannot request, the family cannot do this. No, me and Casamin Tibi. Into the panicho, me person will yet see the councillor aircam. Ya wamra, any a mamma and you cromo. On to me, sorry, so can we and 1 year and 40 days. Young fat property and dividing and forward the amount. I'm only person who was as a damn and no anyone, all because of the property. And so on your legal marriage. Name on ye and what you will feel. I and I are let's say. So if that there is nothing hiding, will you pray? Ukrainian. Bema for who can suspect or by a day who can feel. That is a question we're supposed to ask them. So, Chichen and the Bearman or you can look away free and feel. That Bearman or by a day. And also question mark over. Into me from a child, Mr. Bernard, be a DNA. It seems as an Ukrainian wants them no to stay better. But all to be fair, I don't want to be after, I don't want to be after. Which is not true.
Address me, I'm the speaker.
It's a misroll.
Okay, me bow. Oba mo fe, me bi se bibi kakra oba mo fe. Me pa cho.
All right, Daddy.
Amamre kwan so. Obi obi ba ye koye eyenimu. Ehunanimu. E friend ehunanimu. E kire se me na manyim mo ba no. Me sere wo. Ehunanimu ne ye koye ya na ye koye ne ho ade me sere wo.
Yeah, on your me any dear, make us say, and come on, say you to say, Nin Sandy, say you money for ye, Yanko Warren, after see a woo during the naming section, and you see, I can't be at the apple.
Eti de ko ba ni se mo ye akora no edi ntoro na mo de efia wade no source
warrior e kan
okay na me sre o mo anya ntida se oni honorable Abuaji ekosensan krata bi ana
eno die me ka se minim wasem ana me kwa grandma kranka bibda
nti na che se ebusuafo nye careful isan se mra ne se de mo ye wo fie no se honorable Abuaji ene ni kosensan krata de na se fie de ne yefra ni embogu egu
eye no kro emra na ba bitwe ye yawe
eti ye di nkomo ko anim de abusuan sori waka no mo nye careful se omo ankosan na se sansensan na mpempi ni mra no enhye wo kentini bi se ene ebusua bi mbesinsan.
One man, one woman, they do understand.
Enti ebusua no nye careful san say ni gina bia bi koye say wakoye embre mu dia ne dia oni ebusua ne twa kan ne tori bia embre bi manne bohye ne agina bia bi ebusua no eni na mate mo nkoma na ase say ni kunu ada ni benkum so ya ye kwa chichire dia ben ni etwi boni bia ni hu se honorable na danfo dada e kwa chichire ne yire
not in your husband matrimonial go
na se matrimonial
yeah na hotels they can lodge there. Into what prevents him from lodging there rather than going to the house?
Oh, this is an honorable man.
I don't know what
so honorable
the president by the laws of Ghana cannot sleep in anybody's residence unless he chooses to. But the honorable
that the man chooses to stay in that house. Because I don't get it.
The honorable has been a very good, faithful friend. And in times like this, you need faithful people to console you.
I disagree, sir.
Well, I'm glad you only pick and choose.
I disagrei.
I agree, sir. Say your ba who come film na be man in the agro. Say be man in bridge fee but children. I mean how?
And if you who can feel one. This is uncalled for.
Okay, you know this, no, Sammy, and just say, yeah, I'm being too harsh on the Busiana, but it looks as if, said, and somebody can deny it. Wasting, and they come. Oh, but the of course.
But Bernard, Ebushenia, of course, engagement in a din to a Jao Cassade. One could be.
No. Mr. Bernard. And yes, sir, you say you can't be edible, you're in any mass, and I did this out. Me petre, me busa say. Shall I yell, ye say, we are free. Nafa bofane bra, ni me identify body, no. And it's any first born, and can I be able to identify you? What are you telling us? And just I wouldn't be here, would be here.
Not just say, what was not just some just say, not just some just say. Honorable and go diba kwasa na ka munya forensic audit nana. Oh, na ka say the ninya be ma wo.
Ene ye no kro. Pasi e wo ba wo dia ye nya se be ba be fa ye mu. Abra e ba me wo. And besides, ye ni asem aye bu say.
Okay, I see. Me ba. O hima me ba. I see.
E dia ni brika bebre ye nche da pade no.
I see.
Eno ni your question bebre.
Me bo. Bernard, this one is for you. I see. I side with Bernard. Counselor, don't mention my name. My father died and we were asked to do a DNA. My sister was the one who was used in place of my father and my uncle. Will you believe I will send you a copy? My sister, whose mother was in the marriage with my father, that resembles my daddy, my daddy. In the DNA, prove that we, the two sons, had resemblance with our uncle, and my sister, whose mother was with my father, is now looking for the father. Better, what's in your Bible? What you say? Or just any mammy, any papa, the stepmother, any mammy, the mammy, any papa that take. And now only a member you, and then papa be weird. Ni mammy in the SCSA, Omonia, our papa neba. What does it? 80 years, you should. And your mom sister now, ni mammy, ni papa be weird. Tio. Any omo penny near Bermanco, yeah, DNA. By yeah, DNA. Omo Gualam, you know, any mammy contest is someone near papa and man. Among your more fan moja, eh, your papa moja look of Bobra. But ni mammy no bow, I again over way after no share. I want to do a DNA. Afromax plus 1 minute to be a young cotton bio. I want to do a DNA. I want to. Baba, Bernard, to us, Bernard, me back to us, Bernard, me Bernard, no credit said. Ebusia edwin to man to enka de enka ye. Ukunu edan oh tie David tie wan kase enche nyame mu tie de oka ye ne se ebusua ne nja no awale esan se nanse ye nyenche basa ebusua nja awade a okuna yo no tie o eye bosume nkunu akwantu adentia amamre ne amane a ye de okuna yo bae na nya abosunsom munsua we. It was enacted by the fact that Ura or no Ura out that by home. And to Danny Bekum soon, Ebushana yet your friend say family observation. Say Bosumen kuna quentuum. Yaba Berman and that by home. I am be our who dane na. Et ye ma wumpie. Unquabon te unqua. Send a bear ye dish ye bishawayasia. Na ye bosume nkuna kwantuo no ne adwira wo se ye de hie ni wo hode a de one wo ye ne mpe ene ye bo ho ban ko na di fufuo na ko wale samre no na ye ni ahwehwani wo ye machine a ye de hwe se obenyim ana obenyim ene de gas yi wonyim na ogina washroom. Are you there? I called to tell you something. Well, I was expecting it on the 12th, but it has not come. I have the fear of having signs and symptoms of pregnancy, even though I've not had a child yet. The way I'm feeling from morning, I'm feeling I'm pregnant. So I bought a test. I want to try it. But I can't do it alone, so help me do it. I'm in the washroom. But or the juice or the go test strip man. No, I done in the call. Or beside our video, this is it. Are you seeing? Is it 2 line or 1 line? Now see.
I saw something on there.
Ready? Better. Get in your mouth, partner, or your drama. So you say you can see. It's becoming 2, but the 1 is light. Pray that it's not 2, because if it's 2, I will give back. All of a sudden, I didn't back near one part. Or see, well, you have to thank your God because this one, I could have no, I won't do anything. No. This one. Now, Beman see I hear. And if no call down, and I went to who for said, get away now, me, we go in my city, me, didn't you? Oh, I want your message. So, because I didn't get pregnant, now I am your ex. Somebody say, because I didn't get pregnant, I am your ex. Or how will you respond? But I am very interested in a newborn baby. Sister, Miss Rao, when I buy a new honorable Abuaji, or Bafufrobia woman,
the name is near or first, and Sana Abigail Baptist, but the name your way to
who's saying?
Near or a bow decan, and Sana Abigail Baptist, and only a name of my young Grammy. It's a young who are created.
My sister, Salva Kai said, tell my honorable movie, and yet I said, Baku be woman, no being man, I think ever a woman, okay.
I know they be a social media platform, but Obi and you the Nippon best year, young boy, a pedal do on the other jaw. Move back to who DNA. Now, actually, me kun ye so opeso obefa nkora no e koye DNA enti wo so ohu se nkora na ye omne bia ma so obi ma pupo meti because na me jimi hudi enti we ye wuju hudi abodi enti so jimi hudi a o ha be na wo me jimi hudi enti me koye enti so jimi hudi a omra na yenye na bibia fish to rain
the question the oyi also maybe said I'm papa neba. Just any woman, not say say media, a dear boss at Chuchuaso. That moment, so yeah, how you know, say, whoop not air papa one be true. That way, next year, you me come out and check out round here for me, dear, young one in Pono. And come in any one dear pony, bet me I have found. But who Mamujina was a member, and you are not beginning also actually. What are you hiding? That is my question. What are you hiding? Did you anyone here? Where are you? I was only a train, media, no sooner can't send the way. I'm not going to say, no, I'm better to see you. On 1% in some crowded Pia hunting. And so, what are you hiding? That is my question. If there is nothing to hide, yeah.
Sister,
and I am dragging issue.
Sister, also, we're DNA. Now your tree sample no na we am do then.
Maybe I be a man because now me be woody. So I don't go on every it's me
like I said, not sure would you uknu onu pe na utwanim.
Me pa so no pe na minimum no. And on so I very be me time no be a counselor there or a controversial. Me ka say me wo bi teme. Omope no kre enye controversial no mo yo pepepe ye no kre na omope ni ti no wo no omotena na wonim se ne omoteta wo fi so omonye ni papa but o ma no kre na bia bia e wo se ye de to a en franta o how bia ni fie ho
eti na che se ye DNA ni wie ye no efi adudin wan
boko
obi anfo obi e
o mu chire mo kan sem nyina obi ani e
eti na ye koye na nansensem wo ho na nkrobo kasa na
oh me family nyinsa na me family nyinsa ni dey see any say so ni me ma na o masitene wo during the pregnancy no ho oba foforo nti ebe ye enya me dia ti me ma kasa until say ye be wo ye But ye be who we now osade fire back to the house. And abofra ne be yare. So into obey yare no afi ye kodu baby a na ye be hia moja de amankora. Eno na di DNA nsem ne ba. Ene na wo hia so wo hospital ebusua we abochenku
sayo nukure baby o nukure
enti mra ye be furu we be hu say na ne omo hwehwe na omo susu ni nyina anya no krem ye ka se e be DNA me ampo na me ma me sa so me fa kra ne mo fo mo ye ni nyina nko tenten because my year ready me anka sa me pe no kra wa asem bale na me say be pie a na ye no kra sa papa na ne 99 dia be no onu a ne kra ne ye ne dia afa ebusua na omo nyina aboche no bi atu mrika ma me we dey sorry o sama ne ye tie because na me jimi wudi enti sa bi so jimi wudi a o me yankoye na sa ansem ni nyina free no so na wonya the peace of mind no na bra ba obeso wo no ombo because ye free family bi we are not ready to drive issues so be free ye no be check eni amadabi o ma ye law ne dia to us so far as one na yire eni ni kun abobla ne di ene wa wo ni wo bia yo oti asem ni o ma ne ye ne dia enti nya ne ma bi ne ye ne be pre enti na bi e pesi ye mu ne mom ye pesi ye mu na echi na abofra na me ye nsatia nipa asumesi dia obensen dia asumesi dia eno pe ne ye pesi ye mu masem nyina no
enti na chese wo dia no na abusuafo twen se nkola ne nya papa ne dia
yes busuafo wana abo hu chenku wana etwempna obi e kire na adwe bale ba e prove ye na me anso me yes okay any information to information centers na wasameko because bia na akọ radio no so na o mante na one announce mo mu say they don't even have evidence me na me cry evidence no it is all prove afa be wo so
it just say who the nam na catch obi say
man nam for me call information by information then you obi abetumi anya no information centers no matter
sister
medo
na be man o be pa o chow there
o mutu omirika do enyo no nkwanpo na ba oni no busu nyina na ba
ye be pa o chow said dey
say nim gwase na do so enya me de na nti say na nyame adom approve say ye de ade a na nim gwase ye be de to su nyina ye be pa cho ni ye dware
wo enti be dware o ma wo dibi
me pa cho ani
wow na odi ache won odi ache won
me dia charge dia was me dia enti me dia ache
enti afina matin bele na ti se mo die ne de mo jitu pa
me no me jitu pa me wi am ya me wasato no ma sure e mo fra kama bi erade de che ya na ogina ba bi tutu ayampia wo hia nkola na etese boy ma na akasa maame wo nim na wo hia nkola na uhu na na kasa asumesi na mehu wo mu
na se mena de mani bi wow
me feel so my anya what to me na so was na so be drive na me kwa kwa so bi ko di measure no de be show we na kasa nya die na ye nyina be ba be wo platform
the Bernard chese ono die onye die na isan say omudi nkatenkwa na omutu wie ya na obodi ne yire sa no de nyima etina say obi a when you yiri Sunday wie bia Bernard chese ko ye die ni assistant obi na ye Sunday wie a
anytime bia person we dey so far as awunim ovulation period and the others lady no ano enya answer ba akokora ko ebeto
eti sister ye nsua bibi fi wo adwempo a na etawe ti mu pa se omonye DNA no na oya wo nka ho because ni egu ani ma se too much
mendi ya wa na meboa
okay
misunya me family say na 10 months
wow
mo deliver 10 months
wow
na hwe say wafa nyi say 10 months na nipa wo nkwa nyina ono na wonim no enye so wonim ne no so na bia odi ni sie yo odi ni kire wi asi nyina but what free say medroom pempen so bi a mitimi system ni ade eni ntina wa reject so ni se no kra so wo mpe enye so waka so wo mpe no so ebusua no mpa bi a be ma no free mu no be support wo da bi omo se ye ba se nye ye dia nti no ano no nti me a me carry ma bia ne the support of me ma me ne mabusua kopem se edu se emra so nti ye be ye cesarean section e yi nkura no na ye yi nkura ni wie
no me entafo
me patane
wow utirinko
na ye yi nkura ni wie ye na ye bibia free hospital what ye be free ye ba fie no e na maame no pe se obeba ho but nam se na nioma ne ade e koso ne nsem a o maka nti wantumi amba nti papa na be ye so dabi maame me famo na minim se de na litibua ebua nfo but echwe no na me bete say yes say na ope akwantu but true akwantu no baby bia na obekọ na busa na yes so wan kofa oba na ne nkora na nya de akwan ni baby nti obefa ye bi ekofi obefa ye bi ekofi na ni na bra boda da na wo osu keka na ma me no wate ama ye ada yi ye krampo no yes nye ya dia nsam na enunuafo bebre tantan
Otunkwala di mebo otunkwala di
me patrani na me komi ko to je ni mo bia na me su mi ampo na me ka kire ba so ma me bibi bia onu afi se be ye proof na me ho atete because me ani mo ne de mi ni mo ano no nti abofra kure so me ka je onan so ti me de ne nsa hye na sunso o mu ye dede
na se ufa oye ahu pa
wa ya wankasa me se ya opa ya na me se no kwa anya ya se de ye me cesarean section ni
wow
me di ya obebre wo makomem na me sunye wo hia me na ma ya basa enti da ko na wono a wo pie mi ko ni pie ba ye obedu ye na oso obeda ba bi amene mofra ne da na wo to ne nsa e ka ba ko no na abofra ne ho hye na chen cohort enti do ye ya ne se mama sorry nkulano ena eni me dream brika na me catch wo say said ye me gie me ma etu omrika do hospital no anajo 12 am aminyaka na me nante from baby ana me tie eko AG hospital no nyame nko ana ni
na busofo no way
omada se me ni me kunu no nko ana wada mo de omada se bana nka sampu ye se nye ye de na bibi nyame aya adom obo nso asem ne se enye wo mo de ade a enka me kwa woni mpo nka ne mba but makọ wa fa me ho aba ni nyina echi no ye mpese ye beji atum sama wa fa me ho aba nti nsam ne be ye buja ona ma wa ye nsati ani pa asumesi ne nka di nyin se ko sha asumesi ka bi etua ne ka easy o na me a ni nkoto je se nya me ne tie o se bo nsam tie o na so ma me enti prove ne ne ahohye na ba amofra ne so na ehye bros no
wow
ye kodu wa doctor ebe ka se there be this instant ne de ye moja de amankora nti de ebe sha ase no kra na ma asem ne yesere ne say me I'm coming from a family omo ye nti nka automatic na wo se ye twi bi ma akora but obi free me side obi wure mu bia na ye se ne moja aso ate ye ntimi ntwi ni moja ya se be ni doctor to obi ma no se bi ni ho ene ni nua no sha ase so omo wure mu omo so wure ma ye se nya wo de ape ba bi fa enya wo de ape ba bi fa oto what said the otu we ya waka ma no atum ye o ene wo si ho ene omo aboche nku no kura ne be di no kura no ene
hey our hospital ho
me ka wonai
you don't mean it
I mean every word that I am saying
sorry
into about me ma wo sorry me ma wo enya 2 months
what
I am cesarean section na me go through this trauma and into no obi oni mwasi AG hospital no your maternity no e won show
minim hopa my age ma hoda na me ire wo me ire dada ho no
me Church of Christ ba na maka kire me ho se Ewurade me free from akofom esoro akofom na mom se ye wona ade dom me dia me sro so obefam kura yi mpo afiri mu akafa me
wow
na ye dream me kan ye wuro me uncles me aunties mo ebi wa somewhere na obi atim free ni na akofo omo so agboche nku gina ho se hey eni ebe mu no kura wo ebe mu na ni mgu ase kese
omo ye ma na mbema
ma ne meme nyina ma me oyo bad time create me mu it wasn't easy and I say I can't say the SC trip na kasabre aye ni studio kese ye kese ba it wasn't easy na ya chimo jano obetuna odi di ne say sum na no say de na wodo odi aye like funny humpo no siwo na odi omo kan nyina ono so nkasa bebreza odi omo kan bia nso wati o nso nya de o kan bia na laboratory assistant me pie by no say hey ewra me se papa na onyam no wo we na am so no let wo o say crash sorry ori mu pie by ya yes your friend say emoja na atwe akoto amiri emu obi abako na momfa ambulance through me kan konfo anochi teaching hospital in 30 minutes yes ankola ni be. It wasn't easy. It wasn't easy. And stand you could do way ye me busua so benya expand ejina so say onyim guasia ne ade a modidi wo bait wo be tware me na mama ni didi because o ka kire ye nyina se me nim hwe me busua nyina sa so mesi na ye nim sa so mesi ko ne ho aha ya so no ne nyina ba wo hwehwe ne wo ewu ne wa ha ko wa be mu na we di efiri hen enti nya easy nti me nua ba no dia me pesa me ka kire se bibi eniwa e dia na wutu mrika be o de dia na esie dia ma ye nyina ye bu afu ne se bibi eniwa wa wo so bi ye di wo san so bi as ye nja wa wale ne ye ncha ye fa property ma ne ko enti if bibi eniwa wo so be abusu no ba be hu se e ye abusu bia obi anhye na mpi obi di enti dia wo ne hu ye no de oni wo bia no automatic wa waka na e ya wa wo dia enti dia na wo di sie ne
maybe so miss no anti dachi o menya obeka chom de o mapaye
oh ehu nya fi se ye dwale mi ama mi dibe ye yi mi tie fi sa anyem guasie ni nyina mu na ya confirmation centers ma na mo kan se ni nyina no nya mi amdom ye pepe ni o pese o kan bi o betumi akan nti we emfaso be na wo so me mpese o maso nko bete da na kampeso akonya adwene bi dia fa ne papa mo
na dachi bi obi kachira ne se we dey o ma na ma me ye ne papa
because na tete me man to the extent say me kachira so uko suku mpo na de besi bi abla na bebo me mama ni me kwa na me ka bi kire we ye no kora do obi e kan bi a wo boa onem say asada boa to the extent say after we ni nyina no papa no be ye pa de bi a minim na me ma be hu ni say na achiwachiwa ye nam ni nyina na o si ye fem because never dey be chire no pa bi e we ye nim odo ne ma na bro so minim ni o mbegusa papa na o omfa ma just a one busa na sa wanka etomre bi kura mi ampom she dey yusu nkola tell daddy this tell daddy that then they straight to our accounts and me pa cho say
how many years?
Oh, 8 years. 8 beautiful daughters. Now who am pa chance ya wo am nkofo man yisu ensu no mo ahia na ya wo enti nyame ayade enti se bibie ni wa
enti na just say sa DNA ya banka na ka bisu di ya pa won
no dabi so for us ya jare me ya ma me mpata
no me chese nanka no kure na nden di anka na se obedi ya no sa
me kwa na ndi na me ponka me netre na manante she to mre bi be bia na me mete no na me fa wa e wo se me den tuma no se ba ku she me no ba ku she me che e wo se me den tuma no akuru mi hu nyina.
What are you saying?
Because me be so bad june what the year tan to be to make a catch me bushi and say na dia na ekoso service so wa wo no wa nya kwa na so no obi akwa na o de hene dia mo de ne kwato na wo ebusuan so mo mu jojo na tete na mani free ni pebia so so
me srawo enti we nyina akoso no wa se ba o ye bad time
me do she me catch no obi o platform we so say asamon to wa na so wa se pe wa se
o say
asamon to wa
able
so wa se e pe wa se
able
na sa asamon to wa ube mu se se ehun obi na enso a eto na de so she ma obi an deda me ma so want me nya madam for that I love her from my heart oye me maame oye me bibia na emom sa da na anu kukuo mu nsam no ene niam anu ye share ne de da my secret is my power. My secret is my power. Asamon to wa o ti biati ni na do na sa asamon to wa ena abem se so so wo maame de so ena so enso na so be makro ne de so enye easy What's the over 10 years. I have been in the house for 10 years and I have served this woman with all my heart. What's the say 10 months one friend. 10 months of my journey. I moved from Obuasi to Accra. Me come on and say me so from VIP, free VIP. Esuye. That's another VIP and answer for bus. Esuye free Buasi. Eko do nkran. Me call me Sawaho. Ewa Madina. Adenta. One why you mean the chef fence or ewo. Miss Suya di ko drew ye. Benya will be a pan pedia. Na me shrama Mary. It's a swam. So you say, oh, man, and I won't put a wish. And so we young and pompo go to me nance. Oko Alpha Hospital where Madina near Dina. My auntie was there. She is the best auntie I have ever known. Because me and Casame, my men are the they will be the two me aunties more. What you dog? Oh, yeah. They say, oh, yeah, I say, hey, I'm not sorry for you. Blah, true, canabla. The young boy, I say, oh, this one, blah, 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 blah. Oh, on that, say, we yaw any more pump. I am one, maybe pump on that one, Joe. It was young function. Hey, Nancy, and I wanted. And I said, Papa, on you, when we go shoot that. Dabby.
No, your boyfriend, I wouldn't it you are not saying like it. Yeah.
Oh, your boyfriend, I had so I did like your boyfriend, but it was any see. So what I say, it was any in and Montemo Bruno, so your Bob Benedina when she your come one as the one that I wouldn't warm. Yet the actually we are singing, and I'm saying catch will be our platform and branching and function.
Oh, say. What's say?
And
oh, counselor, we're here. Counselor, we're here. Fred, counselor, look at mommy. Other brony, brat. Other brony.
You don't have a say. Men are me to me catch them. They say, yes, now correct. They have whistle. He has the rights. Wawara kwa wa kwenya. Share. Me say asamo to wa o si wi asedo. Na asamo to na abe hu se yet na obi kun 70 years. Na mo want put me me yele da. Enti mama ye ninda ho. Ene o ye me ba ma me o ye me ba papa me slo. Ye nko ofie nko ye ho ade.
Enti oban kran. Oban kran obetna anti ho won kran. And sit down for say, Ben Manebusi and Ibimpo Bacase, or Quasia Impo, Yemisanasi.
Counselor, I don't know, cry one, I will believe.
There be some idea a woo now, says, I'm ready.
I'm ready. Come a money. I come operation. Obi am frame that. Obi am fan the phone and frame that. See, a bush young for 1 plan, son. Me papa, me senior brothers, no, me aunties, no, me auntie friends. I'm ranting. Hey, you want one, me push a do what you one, you nim. Now, dear, no, cause my name, and yamia. Hey, now, and no one, I got 2 of you, or more big pounds, and I got 2 of you, and I'm not down for say.
What's it?
Not down for say.
Oh, not just a one now for big catcher. Bearman said, Obidu.
Yes.
Oh,
yes, all evidence.
Abra.
When it be a Robia too, crying down after Baku, a quiet Juma will be my street. Ya name ma espan, Unshano cloud, Unshano baby basa, me won a baby basada. There be one of the just watch a woman if you any. A so what? Never show somebody a maka, Matiano, never not down for one any down a damn say. Beman and down, no, what damn. And your madam for not coming to be Jack. Yet you didn't come as a man, never my ya quite that party in the country of you. The beer ya could dear you and I didn't come like a zoo as soon as you
know. I say, only a bit to say Bernard, or any Baku down. Baku down to say Bernard, you are good bear Samaka.
Hey, no. Sound from Swanee, Miss Ramo, and Mam was sworn, and Mam was sworn. Now for, will be when any more say, and Panache, Obi any more say. To be a man and in down.
And your catcher, Beverly said, Obi not do Ogusu no and your Kwana.
Mr. Wapepa, no, Obana, Bearman, no. One month, Sama, information. And it is our ban so the information between my Bearman, a blow one name. And to know me, treat this old, the old day, and me, motion, or Sasu may crab a catcher and say, of shut. Any pan and any fire cutlery say, Obebu any once. Obebu any once, no one. None says, sending some work can in now. Maybe a summon to you. Never once our babbage and another Abana. Send fierce and few of them send men and not what was so dear. What can a cassie? What can a cassie? And as soon as you and I'm at now, there will be both that at run a body thing, and man will remember this one on the account. The funds you are my body thing, and I'm a body thing. And I'm so already you're the Kobe. Nem man and so dear, when you have a faso. Yaman qua this young way of funeral.
Hey!
Yamaka sigh, with the after monster. So, one more who feels so when they come to woman someone, or none and none watchy, because say, a brand anything kind to final. That time, none big, big near dear, no, your dear engagements near dear. It's now a question. Oh, Minia, as soon as the bedroom or so, of a sort in your work, and no, I am one. Make sure, me who bid way of Facebook. I'm a screenshot into yeah, now why ye yama. Send me down for any man who bid near the Yemen one year, and more fetch me. And no coin or slip out by any one year, check. Now, name and I said, them Hannah Bearman and Edo. Make to hobby. Oh, horse, and I'm what dining. What can enough for force a David? Oh, money push the one just was men sooner than any that. That's what we saw no one at that. Be you understand? I Bearman was saying, says, I see, and I see them and Yammy Diana, what is Shamia? Oh, I was over.
Hey! What's the name? Bearman catcher will say.
I was hearing Macoma back. Beautiful princesses. Wish your man now, you must show. It's already near Siana near to me, because one with your radar, who breed it, see your filio. Who breed it, pan, and the man who see you correct. Why you be over the social man? Nipanye, and I'm funny. And what champ not for let be you. Now, maybe I could have you, man. Now, what champ not free, maybe I may say, a year friend say, I bet can't say, make off a damn. Oh, what? Baby, I make sure my corner no one impunction. Didn't know exactly not birthday, dear group. It's a me posting a platform and platform. Are you serious? You are not a wife. Put to me, yes, I'm your man, I am more, yet they can't want to show all my bush and man, I do all my tomb. Now I watch him. Why anymore? See, I'm not watching now and I'm going. And I also depend on my son in cinema.
I did the opposite chair say. And do my chair say, what you brought be artist on trim plow hope you da.
Make sure that some is I apple everyone.
And to my trim proper to a chair on two of your team. Over our branch, Obia.
Dabby. Mean yes, I'm from Sony Pierre.
What down for be a new one plan?
Mean yes, you're then I'm watching. What a nature wine. And when I'm been the womb.
Oh, I'm so slow that BBC and no one can be alone.
That's a baby. A dear young fast from Quincy, so that's one Sunday, dear.
Oh, now I'm down for me. The son now I'm down for me, say a party do, and then there, Lanka so wow.
You can so be because of who ye dear when you want Yama Evan, and into whom fine far or epoch cancer. Nothing no one. But you see a friend of program, I said, or fun geographer when you see it.
And what down for Ruby Sam?
People son would be second. Bearman so catch and say, yeah, and I was saying, never I'm a crab, Bearman, my brother, a 1 hour free.
Hey!
Near man, when I say, a 1 hour say. I'm saying, mammy, and it's your beer, one mammy, I'd say. Miss Lever, this one was a plan 77 times 7 from Jesus. Me fan shower da. Okay, say me ton pants so to be a unjiaka. Men just ask can. Me jina temu ni da.
Hey.
2015 me sin na untimi ntua. Men oda me da mu me no na edidie me no na ye bibia o hye mata we me ta we bebre kwa wo ba me sin ne. Na so utimi de wo yaw say edidi me. Na wo sa fa kire be program te say asem no ni mu hwea. Enisuo bi anam wo so asofom. Sa enisuo ni wundi. And it wasn't easy. And now that's what I catch me call Mufia. Sandy Pano to me now could be no one something called Mufia. Remember every Mufia. And so now men and my men and papa to step a fine.
Wow.
Because when whom ye dear, or whom kind call. And I'll be your being so I mean, no be a mini dear, me did uncle fool. Because me kind son and sister worry. Now my woman, you say, I mean, no moves, baby, and me me wan understand it for me medal. Where they am sure baby I do come in 1,000 Ghana be the actual many of us.
Who just said what down for now? Or go can once now okay.
This is Penny. Send me now say well not a answer. It is a penny never one answer any idea will be shen worry na me cry me cook say. Me koba me to be abro. Because you know what to buy. Me buy am me train it in the cost saloon when you need 3 more wash man the next day ma fix it. You be now we are saying yes, to say, because maybe na me nim say, you are not going to do this now.
Now I would have.
I made that was necessary program.
Now I will.
Now I will. I made that was necessary program. So say, bear man be pay say, I should be sitting in your group, or be sitting in your group, on the castle, on the castle, on the castle, or send a boy do a flame. Now let you call the papa and my being. I mean, what were you too? Because no one knows what silly who see a so one and now all becoming one self. Papa knows so answer that. And I'm saying, won't you? Me and Casamina Wangle and you. May I something to share the freedom pass it through the coin. Into a fin airquay, I can't afford the share. But I can't. Wangala for Mamma. A dine in I see woman temu. And you who you see a near. Maybe an enemy, my meal to me grow be free and I'm use a mammy or which let me I mean some mammy no. Because will be any fear, maybe mammy will never also go deep out on crime. Send you with me ever hand and ma. And tis a one who come for mammy fear any a chum upon the Angelo. The Angelo send you over supply and one. And one answer was so much this can have below. You did Satan your pens right in here you should be. That will be dear butter. Now let us say, a dip of family, a dip account, what do below. Yama 5,000 old and you see this the green the bear 25 cities. It's 1 hour bob lam, I mean, papa so see them. Oh, my near whoop papa concan. Send a free one to a fear. This is so move a boom style yet. I said, me ye be an airban. Or more shaman, tie you, move it in Niane, yeah, bro, what I do near the body, near Granny down for. And see a free neddy quay. Some may be a collab you. Then you queen and Mishlam, be not a collab dinner or champion. Na me te me fa ne se fada ma am se me kwai abeka akotwe mpona me koye de o me de na da o ni twema wura mu lungulung de no mpono meja me gat me anka sa metumi aba me fie na me ba ye me kom fa me ko
abro
o se bo 2 o'clock kura bla fie beda o kwa so watale e ko o kwa ro ne sha ne boxer ne sha ne play ne top can o ba sha watale ba ko ne bla o nya yire na ado nyoma ko gugu obi de o da ho ani e checha shempase. Yes, and young son on the Achia to say, and you are yelling one, a bit to me for family or you in duties. Then my name can be a walk watching. I am cross the same service every platform. I am who I eat Miss Yaw, baby now with animal, or no one of grand was one fan of crane edgema. I am intimate nature and I'm a selection. Why the catcher say and plant to me by any money? Why the catcher say, yet did you have 2 in Siomu Fiebla or to me by the night I denture money? When it's your Diana Enya, or some year and one of my was one of my Yachamo Kumasa. Yan is a two or 1 year in silver. Yaman Cham, and he is to me dancing kind. Now, but I have been wasting many. Now, they drew 1 or 2 a year, bow bit to me at Nafia. One cassava 2 pigger.
Stray bullets.
It is sister.
Now one person to a debate do what she now see the way speculate one 10 times. Now, baby, 20 years. No one drew a biffy any as a wine banner or as soon as the banner. Hey, one hour while I'm about was a boy. Now, I know the old mammy idea which me about while I'm Bamare. It being swan and cow do it be yes. Won't you wait now for the next 10 years, the next 15 years to come? What to up the properties? Every cry on. When you almost swear, then I met a sort of rain. I am no fees, all we was one son, no one can wash a what yet. And then out to me row be fee. Not pictures a choice, and I am put up a shrimp, Punampona, Obi, and Luni 3 moon pound at the after one. What cry about dream back can be vision. Obi Raha. It's a was almost a one cast and one original, and I said, would you now more feel the national mobile bond to what bits in your shops and come to the idea who could. What they attract the men at your own risk. One hour they will say yes, or man can so much in the idea in I share. Now, not or pants and ass and an idea at all. Me from February. Me should be put on the other. Your baby, the shower box, the middle of it. 2 o'clock, remember, 2 a.m. Never on the baby. Maybe yes, you must say, and then found to the answer. And come to say, me down for and I watch them, and I know how to take some of the
and the other day, you know, we are down for the own person in the body bachelor.
Aye, me fan channel.
Oh, Titi, trust them. Just a price. So,
You know, Africa or how many years?
Oh, 3 years.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sir.
Now, maybe so. I don't know when you see and fire and foam so chair and sunny a deep chunk for. I don't know how fun it is.
But, Papa, and from so I am fine too. Yes, we'll rush all of them one day at home. I said, for which matter so and I am more last chance. Mom from baby. Oh, yeah, don't can't in every. So I can't in every.
Miss Rob, I can't.
That the manifesting a crown of facing 1 year, yet then you still be so for ma. I feel dealing in your bonnet or very careful.
No people say that that's only man.
Yeah, Wally.
Oh,
yeah, Wally. And then I'm not doing a feeling. And almost yeah, the piece in Tasnaba.
Oh, okay.
And one day feeling and one day bleeding.
Yeah, feeling or no more bleeding.
Irradiation.
You want them to have naked one. I told you where you knew one. Yeah, me pass a between you and say, yeah, feeling or be bleeding. That one of my men will be feeling, will be so baby. Now, the Abaya Yana said, Breeding never count blankets one day watching it. Breeding, you know, and that count one day watching it. Because, well, said the white you would be, then my papa be an answer, which your baby and next one, what is your uncle? Name, after dinner, Jenny in action, who saw me dinner be my internet and never lies. And see, 10 years to come, your boy, Baba. As soon as you will be 17 years.
No, but Ebia won't say the Abba. Sister, I more cast man, no sure as I say, the crowd. Tio,
very good.
And Pipe be a cosso, shall they be account, and I want it by Bono.
My, Mitty and Indian, and I may go beside and say, Petro and you know, who told you you are real? Okay, I said, Radwood, young Quasi Empires are.
Oh,
okay, I said, Radwood, Empire,
hey.
Oba for so many years. Shall you know young from swapping you? You go swamp so yet. Me did not catch him, says I may walk opportunity. And I mean now you are paying a macabi, the action, and come catch and say, Mammy, what do you know? Saying, come on, me bet 2 years and now you're by dream, but now where was your papa free one? One more by and there was all and so can't crying in a so. Meadow, if I'm so on my year and grand, what dear? The other mobile and for my media me call the way genetically. Nank wait see the free man or baby some. Hey, now why you already mean to me wrong? The kind of money and show. Now all bet letting some every year recordings at the master said 1 hand stand fatter that to triumph. You were able to share maybe you could bushia. Answer master call mecca. Or corner now when you and chili in the idea you. It's all corner one crabbing to this man person a feel. Okodu na osi ye fi. And if you young when you're there, we could do any old, and I was something and be fi. It's effie. The cousin back free you can buy it. Now become over the answer money. Maybe name carpenter in a minimum will be. Said why your mammy feel the son of over the transport. Sikani, and I'm sneaking. Now, me pressure, me dem ma woman. Me nimsa kana watch me na ma me naba. Then so me catch us at chinango wo sifo. You too me ka gli. Say na me kunu ba me nim. Me busa no be was to me ma. Because I remember na mo kwa so mate. Nti wo dey me trust to your transformation na man. And ye me boost to ye me gli. Ba fe e man be so my me kunu side e busu afo ni na be man. Obi abedru ana so come be so mu be say ma fix it my me twitwi me show gloves na me start da ma me no water closet mu na nachi abusua ni nyina agye me awa atu afa omu bedru ye yesi ekofa na ba ma woni fufuo no so be fufuo ne mpoano enam afa mi mo fufuo ni ade nyina obedru ye me dem ne me ma ya nkobi yeti fie ne ya twa se am wadwu obi a tere na adu obedru ye ena omunyina odu ne kwan ano na yesi fie ni na jani ni studio wan ye fie no abena wan ye fie no abena so no du obetumi aye mi wura dem wade na dua ni kosi wo se beto mi mu ena me dani mu se etwon afa wana abusuafo efri ni mprase ne ade nyina ba so bawe mo san ho amuko ti me pesa me ka kire ni se ye wale abusua ye wale ku. Inti for now no me ma asese won ka bi mame a me won so woni nuanu mo mu put me be konto kwane man.
But when we say the outcome SMS
na wo be man wa ye kunani samre bi no mi e ba don pese obi bia na wo presela anya ne hwe no mo de na ma blo so obi bia na bible na ska obi bia na ka me yate ase be ma me ye ma okunani ntete bia na ndi obi bia na watete wo kunani no obi bia na wa ma baba we yate ni suo o ma twa to de agu ne so aka nsema o mu ni ewade ndi ma baba wa no ye wa no na bomba ani nko Jesus
Jesus. Look at the man was saying so. Oh, quite one could do a big and if I put trap, they take it the mouth or car butchery. And our way, what's to a big room? And I'm so to a big room to a vampire or vampire.
Why are some like it?
3 days I'm not making. Young one's empire, sir. And to one empire never. Oh, this no. Now, me, I am a Sam who said to Niku, and some phone out in the need in a service of one. Want to make up eventually and say, hey. No, pursue your Jennifer Robinson. So I then what can be did at any. Oh, Sabby, I had to Malay, want to meet Catherine. To sanity.
Media me, uncle. Would you cast any sim like our down for you for the money check?
Counselor, me fun Jenny, no. Fanta crab, baby, will be on some fun Janet. You were to cram and fun channel. Oh, and I'm sick and also, Messin, me imagine that coming in. Me di kind jam me train abeg aji.
Hey.
Kind jam me on flower me baby.
Hey, Abra.
Papa.
Abra sugar. Get na kantam kesi o. Your count in your card.
Yeah, some more. She has gone through it. It's sanity.
William, not just say, not just say, DNA in the Jiwanaka.
And middle, make us up in net to them with the so. DNA, they still my own quiet. No one's fine with the BPN this year. And yes, I should know me with me back door. They can your man a boko. Oh, you must send you know about kind of boko. You only you hold this year the end. Jenny.
And that's a wood year, you can't deal it, dear. And
maybe I support you. Make sense. Come in, one, you will stay with you. You won't create any again.
Wow.
My papa be uncle to you, this car blow him sabanning any day. Because you're born a dosh. And besides, me a book was the announce near some crown shabby. Now, papa, will you be near the Aquana Papa Shannon? Not do you anything, David. Yen you be a dear. Now and verify you because the ministry can't be a man and financial health insurance. So, which you can clear the near the fishing I am.
I do say I'm for DNA in 12 insurance.
Maybe I made a stamp for sister that
couldn't be you.
And she and no man, I cheated the no, and man, also, yeah, maybe no, also, yeah, who when you're out.
Miss Ramo, money or him I drink and mammy tea, what money they are doing?
I know what church or no, what's all supporting.
Hey,
Mr. Reverend.
Yes.
Many near dream, but question back, I'm able to say me, son, say. A bra lumba, mammy, woo ye, na or dog brunino, na or where he Argentina. One bear in law ritual
because you're walling.
Now me person me can be big kakra wasem. Odo broni no kofi what said they made na say
there be okoso ko bo bi akraman okoso ko bo bi akraman ka
okoso ko bo bi a ye tua wo ha busum
we dey no enya legend nti wa anje hwe
oh okay nti wo bie mu free muna mu ka say odo broni ye legal wife I'm a married woman with 4 children.
Thank you mama.
Na me kunu pema
o say
yes. I'm a legal wife with 4 children.
Hey, yeah.
Yeah, me person me shred down a 4. You have no control over that
man. Sister Bacho, na emema ma penons we.
Na odoni here.
Beman so a ma pen so also it me control na
oba onu so no e wo se onu na all controlling him
say mema pe e ma pen na e so no control
ma pen transfer me pacho e ma pen no o wo sika na so ye din
there be any other sort to ne hot so on say
and only can we dey me aba me come asemba Councillor make us and be a chair. Me worry me kunu me nya me kunu okra bi asina me koye a friend is saying this kind of preaching I will call okra bi asime mbo ho.
Ana ukoye evangelism.
Enti me share me kunu no ni enya evangelism like mission.
Don't preach akoye missions.
Me koye missions. And to Michelle Mikuno, in fact, no, you'll be a Ushianoa, no opewa, you'll be on pen once. But Namisu, many Kakaba, Nami Nimbe, my Dino, Namagin said I miss our relationship, Yamaso.
na o shin Christo
appearance or you very calm who are in one na me who busia no free mono in fact from ancient of the obi and warida na me ye imagine say be me mebo ma boss ama na ye ama na hye ni nuanu because na ni nuanu no de we na omo ye na enye enti me na enjira se onye hwe oye aduma oye into vegetable farming ba na onye no wododuo mu no oye business nkete nso ka ho enti me worry me kunu no me ba kra nti na wo se me kunu ni me betena na aduma na oya fa aduma no enhye da enko biom na ade enti me pe aduma ma me kunu wo outside Ghana enti me kunu no obeye okoye gold aduma because na fie na me timo no na me ni fie wura ni ye fine no mu ye za gold aduma outside Ghana and also say who kunu ti fie na onya hwe na obeti aye ni papers amano sometimes na me kunu ni ska biom ni bibia no we me mawari na me kunu etina wo na oye family sika onya bia odi hwempena ya wari fufuro odi hwempena na mini enti obetina me nchen no na afi akwanya ba na wo se me ye ni bibia me account mu me ye ni bibia express ni plane ticket bibia me chairman me kunu ko enukre ni nyame ko sira no sika afi me na me ye legal wife no wakofa yi ba me nu wo ho no ena me no opa ena oni me bekasa opa ena oni me oseni me sika me ni me matata na mawo second mawo one oba first one na obekona me na me hu be mada mawari mi kunu no afi mi kunu bi tan se nyin se second one no time be na me di nyin se yi
o say
afi be man after he yes me na me ye veg aso no worry me no obisa me say me second child na onu efri akwanto mo ba be ko na odi last and na okọ
odi last
so who say time be na me nyin say yes o ba be ko na odi last je ka no twa na mo be ko si ma me di last and na mako
iti na eye dog ya na eye den
yes
ukuto ho
oh step yes say ja ukuna pra kwanto mo ba we na share off for 1 month na okwa also money bibi special eja sata na ye mini ni ye hwe duve
brown sugar tie de ya ka no
yes duve Oba yesu no ya ka avedi eche ni last no afrika ni kiki usi chale udenya botre me didi ofisi odina sana because me you oba yenso no
missionary
so ko e no first one wanye masem to bia ka funi teja so wa be die koma ko di no be 6 months nti na o se mi di mi la asina ndu so ma no in fact me yen ye and okoi no
na oba odi upa wa
o pa je se wi ankola no go school ni na o wi no pa je se ni solution no address kama ti se obi ami ko ba bi ni me jare eti me lipo je se na je se na ni amakosu na me je se obe sorry for pass na me ye ni breakfast na me de ku ba be hia no pass mo me manage and pa na me so me ye ni ye on se ba mo wetu kwa ba na ya onkofo ka fu no se wankofo ba bia wanko ye we die e da na wu jaja no se you have to take a responsibility as a wife because most of we women no to the dia ya adwin no ya na was say ye nya careful because be man no okwa bontin na ohun bi enya wo kwa ni oba temptation wo be ma timi entimi hye ne ho so bebiri enti wonya chance afa last man di na mani aji so Ikunu ya kafu no we no. Me kunu ko e wa ye selection na to wa ka na wo ba kan. Enti opo yesu na minyi say second born nti.
The last one of Diko Ura Kari na ade nyeme ye.
Ona me dinyi me ye just a bouncing baby boy.
Eno no bisa say da be na nyeme ye.
Me na me ka akwala no ye yi ni to ho no be ka say ni photocopy. Up to now who akwala no na who ni papa there is no difference. Enti papa e ko ya na afi wa ye na adwini say o kwa ko bomb games wo ho. Me da ho ni radi yi ade ni kire me first man fa anya asem. Me spiritual father friend me say kunu na me me wo but papa eja baby owo no omo wo bush no agi wo no ride 30 minutes after na wa friend. Enti no oba me bisa no afi oba be friend me na me bisa na afi when e ka kire ade ni master be friend wa na afi wo so o say we wo ho no no say ni say ti ma fa bi afi wa fa bi na me itu ni fu say duma na me ye ni sa abra no me area of gifts a deliverance. Now a very dangerous movement. And the least mistake I'll be me na me who be shame because most of the time when we are into ministry, now kura we na e to de bia no kunu no enye onu na boni for no hwehwe no na wo kura mo kingdom no wo na ye hwehwe. But they cannot come directly, but they will get you where your heart is. And she occurs, Semano, a ye economy or a bear my own pen of me, Yashokaka. With the sense, and after the or sure, yes, I don't know, attack one day or that, them no be sick kind of one apple. And dinner was said, or by your mom by. Let me say, Wasisa. After what any money grounds Liberia, hot dear man, or no dakura when you are no people fracoda. No, already no, you worry 2 years, never again, mamma will say, I'm sure you're not going to HIV. Tell you.
What are you doing? What are you money? Who could have you? I don't know money.
Who top perfume, extra, and ye. I feel a swap a yet guinea. I fed me dawa. You be going to hospital. Mana kasaba or munya juma. That's what they do because we are good at juma to uska. Intino, afe meda hone radi agency you you see afe metia or do big girlfriend echi. One said bushing a phone son or one said I'm pemasem because no more ya bushing for and a walk of a jammy pempa papa and any men who fish swat did not what is it. O baba na wako fana be suna ma ye mission hot no work meduma mami watafu agefu anyame anam yensa so deliver wo nti na kwati se busiafo no wo mo pe so wo mo pe wasem wo buza de no ase ye ntimi nka nti no afi papa e ko dani momoni ho na wo ka tere afi me wo ho a Virginia sister say since you be a bra worry no waka say we too kwan afi ye ntine nka fani number my so no na satami onu no be ba be fair answer because onu will push offline cry nti me ka ye njimi bi be mo esu ye ku na tu so afeme na kwa ka let me tell you something say oh bobra na we Christonia now one spiritual thing that is why a lot of people are dying. One will look back and say, obeying himself, look back, ma. And then, yeah, ma be a soon and fan. Ube nyasem, ube ka wichemu, ube wintem. Mina me catch it up. Obiti me pen ma pen and now for phone you not jealous. Abani it work with those with true. You be proud. na make catch no enti no papa ya dani momoni afi ka bibia wontie afi ukofre papa na boss na boss na ko kasa kire na papa ne mfa mutina ho sa coronavirus 1 year na me je say ye be ya mi operation hospital bill gra me kunu refi kura say obetia hospital bill. I'm telling you afemi kunu ba ya pe ni mi anu ma pe mama no Ghana ba jama wo fresh ntino wa mfa na adwino ba ya papa na phone say sebi upi a wo yare pony me so my safe guard me home because I have a penny from here to ace department akesi ntino omo ma me no omo me call for that issues physical safeguarding papa ni buy me say tinu e bi dem 3 months and what Piani Mano at to time what between pruning Yama Mani she said come on or buy na seeing yes some rashes near my be our own a hodie a thing has on Michelle Madia come on
of a COVID studio. Abra. Obviously, of a COVID studio, COVID studio.
Now, me papa no money me
and wouldn't share them? Wouldn't share them now? We are the man now, man, be gross. No, I can see it.
Oh, yeah, fine. I said before now, or because second one, or the SIM card, I jam send me fat to me phone back home because if your mark of trim, me see, maybe or crowd pay or more north or wakara, I will need north that. Go for gratitude me friend or north. Just say, more than 5. I make no trim now social media. I mean, into a buyer no me farmer, just of what we can such a man, but not dear, now me yet careful, they say. Me fire ready man.
And your buy any dear woman in Dubio or that money woman in Dubio.
Baby or buy no me manu as she share your come and after your test been much as any yama okay. And I feel it. Me started say many year there. And dear our PM you have to place in God because some spouses are very careless. One year or no uncle heaven or no sure on my womb. As a Christian, play a safeguard. Don't be too spiritual too. Because why am more money? What the more money by better room? Why be here? Go be now. So now we have more money. Intino, after me money she share. Who na? After who say pay money? What bones and naturally on far that yet but natural those people now. What born naturally on far that yet. Because now in collaborate yes post but we need on far that yet is anyaman. Ne papa mi kunu bo wie ye no afe na obekire me pepe. Yes. Afi mini mi kunu ti wo si o mebo, she fi se si ameba, me di moto di neji akoshia oba. Mi te baby di na hoji onu di kan be fi oba ya fe, ba se ke bene bebe 5 year. O ka uti ne fi na msi papa. E ya na won se me kurasi ne wo. Me ye well educated woman. I have the right, biblical right. But me don't. Papa play me sir. Eja, me kuno no. And see, one set it for advice or ye mo money kola no aye wadi. And I me kofa anyinse twins, the last born twins. One na papa said chere afi me kun I will kill you. Because wako who oba fufu se me come me see me come story I want me new twins no papa me share them see me hall here living room see now mami watafo man na wako for they will appear say leave our man
o say now could di mama watafo
on say obi a wonim Liberia ni mo man your spiritual person you know that Liberia women they are not tina hokwa The Benutin Broti, disaster suffer, who you suffer, Papa, who here. You can't go to Liberia like that place and come back without having sex with the woman. And then would ye because on who fed on who tour and on one who do
Mimi petrol.
Councilor Ref Macadam not to another.
There you.
We are American, Liberian girl. We are American Matwama.
Papa, me see, Liberia, the guy, or find the kind pen memo. Is it they come with spiritual powers? Me see, I'm not making war on if you are many each and you call. Say, oh, be a good radical in whom yet be matched and a chasing spiritually. I know what I'm telling you. And you must have account, but I want to tell people that life is spiritual. Me see, this is our husband because me trace ya de no nature say omubusu ye mu no muso busu no mu nwa de nyama omudisuo omuju no mu de akoma epo. So they are that kind of lineage, ye marine lineage. Wow. Inti no ma compare omu de ama wo mu. Now the real battle between me and the marriage have started. Inti mo na mo ko worry by heart na asofo no kura ka kire mo say baby amuko no mo hwe mi ye na you are just a jokers because who say be man who scan who ofe no you cry one day when the drum begin to beat. Dance no kura who beg dancing by force without knowing you are dancing. And the real battle started. After you started, be man starting me come. Ukra who ha ma dream ni man can just any mommy. Ukra who na me won talk. Papa me picture cherewa me be ye old woman. He said 60 and 70 old woman. Ni se kura me be person me identity me ye me say me who be man say na who na the who na me like. So at the end of the day, I may be a measure fee for near to be a papa. We after later see obey a family view. You could get 2 acres of land. Me tria cattle be a only my idea if papa 90 Ghana, Uncle 2 acres, and only 50 Ghana, mammy. Send me no mingy 50 Ghana, legal wife. I want to tell you something. Oh, worry, womanizer. I bet you. It's just like you hang yourself and go and what would the abuba shall come at the akutu? Red Lumba, dear, we won't obey that than a year. Oh, don't worry. Say, obeying at the akata. So, Bano Kurana, a woman, obey catcher in the year. Mina me catcher. A tory be a senko for Bano Mucafe. I'm not going to know where he and we are. When you wouldn't bear my wire not to say, or do a free fear, when you walk Ghana, or go to me to con off, and not me to Accra, maybe at me walk, me wall a pass out to me to con, and your back or Tanaho. Or Bema to meet in America, more in the year in the man while back Ghana, I catch your baffle for say, me near me, me year great guy, no, I bet you waiting for. You don't know me. I pray for those who know what your dog would need. Na omusu omuti aware use. One night me bufu I came on the ground. I walk barefoot and so be biara. Why ye na finish say mami akosiano wa me bre na otihi. May their husband do double for them. You don't know what it is when your husband is a womanizer. Or the home problem or the now problem when they catch you so or member minimum womanizer a bit stroke natural a bit car with them they are it never end them well. Now unfortunately because Africa from who say member they waiting up and banding nobody is giving thought to Lumba waka mami nutriabo we would but in addition see nechi aye basa on one kasa no to news so better this am tripping what because me tise o ba osua enoma onu abeye lumba ni me beye be man ni na ye me na me renti ne ye dem because na be man ni tuma enko ye me na me hwe nobody hear of us tell mami kunu nye sika obehye mani no. After Oba will be some question, Papa, when you was a worker. Any grana me pe Marco Cordada, Mammy Pelba, what dada. Me, Oba Oba, no, by me, Mati, that's a 1 day channel. No, I'll get me your battle to morning. I did that channel, Banner, I think, oh, yeah, my son on me. But look at the man who has been dating a dark lady for so many years. Bibi never know which one of a family or sack of or buy you or grassing me. Men are funny. Who obey me a warrow, say, who told me color. You'll be shocked so back what you do with black lady. You don't know. Until you say a back or don't bring Marcos ya a yard come our home. Obia Mompire, Obia Kasa, God in heaven, when he sit on his throne, yet he have 1 year, 2 years, you will say, Profubinua, who thou dog they'll be crying in this city. They'll be crying. Me, Matana Bihuda.
And the old Papa Begin, Colana, now I'm at the war.
Me, Mano.
I mean,
oh, bye. Meaning 1 day. Oni o fe mi nyimlo edu pepe so be no no afa ni nyama kote na oba ma oba fufu nche nti o twen se mi wo wi ananka wa pa because ye the second one no so sa nti no mi wo wi ye na hu be ba na hu so person be ba na makope dan fufu na mi de sisa member but na de ba ko wo mi hu no say I don't want to get the children involved nti so person hu kola no a me imani be hu be bia mi wo because we hu say why mistake but I too late. Me money, me the Unkalano Kushano baby. But up to today, Papa no won't sham Halano once in the crown Fabian back. But medium in himself, me ma Papa no. Me the bonny because me at the back woman. When I'm working with you, me your bonny, send a being yammy, baby a seminar, me whom cooking because I may be a microtural seminar. So I want to stay in the safety part. Any moment, be a person handling back, obey who my name. I'm ready to send the 1 year in social media. Social media.
Mawali and Guan.
Yeah, but maybe the end, I made the name Sakoman.
Now, say legal wife, they found some.
Yeah, the command on my engine.
The legal wife, you found some cool. The court.
Oh, baby, when you see it. Oh, my catcher was a funny certificate, man, but you do the no one Jawari. I feel you know, by saying, yea, and Jano, or yet then cry, warren to open marriage certificate. And I remember Canon design and say, I don't worry, no marriage certificate, yeah, was your 401. I said, when you were hearing me. Oh, now when you, Papa, I dare to charge me. Ye call court. Echo, yeah, on that those days, the warrior check a crack. Okay, which yes can be a mouth, said the amount your friend is. Ye my receipt. Into this scanner can be the canapa, why cheap, why when in a match. When in my receipt and uncle. The wedding prepared. Into a hot and the judge him. And to make the Onishia Ebet. By the grace of God, Yamisu Rami, and I may might be said, there might be said, bear my back on a worry in life. No one can laugh for. I don't need any noise again. May soon be yam. Now my coming heavy.
And it's a see idea, man said. As a see idea, who knew be or about doggy view.
Oh, no, me all said, me, who so me at 31 years, I thought me worry. Now me home bear mother. Because now there was a battle in the family, I have to separate myself.
I did not tell you, see, I did. Continue and you and Miss you.
Oh, they David. For about 3 to getting to 4 years, David.
So, while I was doing it.
And Coco say, the answer
I said, legal wise, they are one send you. Where I tell us, you are two conditioners, and you know, you're sure you from say. Oh, why be my womanizer? No, I am very careful. Yamin can't say, well, wow, when you are Libya, call Liberia, but Beman is 1 year, dear so, yes, can you now and show you, but that should be a 70 evangelist, missionary, why are they a missionary? And yes, and then it's a dear in their bois. Ubia see dear in the bois, and see a case. but when to do it, how to do it. Maybe you can say, no, baby, and the banya and the arrest were funny. Mistakes, me by hospital, my do move. Media, me no credit say. Honorable by just some air comedy. Yen hwɛ deɛ court no bɛka by December 23rd. Na yɛde asua bibi afi. Yɛdi nkɔmmɔ no saa ama ɛnɛ yɛde asi a. Deɛ ɔnkasa a yɛtumi kasa ne apɔ. Hwan na ɛwɔ opas wɔ? Lady wo bibi kan na deɛ ne yɛ aka wie sɛ it's not a curse, it's a blessing. Odi afem one day deɛ opa waka on deɛ nyinaa wie abena wakyerɛ na adwe ɛnɛ deɛ abena ka bi na nsɛm a yɛhyia ɛnɛ deɛ yɛde bɛyɛ mfato ho na akyi bi so yɛsua sɛ DNA is
DNA no deɛ very good.
Why you be that? Why you be that?
Me my papa call court. No, Monsieur Mobile DNA, Qualamiansa. On Raya Coyano. On Raya catcher almost say, on ye because on San Qualano, Nidia. And I hano. So who ye DNA now? I say we ye DNA now. Bearman Ubetria.
A Crubensu.
New York.
Okay.
Lady Bongo, me you are.
Oh, okay.
Ubetria. So who deny San Qualani in Udia? You have to pay for the DNA. But you go through on one year, or say, or better DNA, on one year DNA, because on San Qualani and media. And for 17 years in here, you did have support in money. But funny thing is, last year, my letter say Embra court this year because the child support in Kualano so muko college ye chill until omwe college. But so one college now, then omuchaso. Once omuko college in it, they will take it. And in Mienu every college last year. Ye call this year say Omubecha Mienu na aka bakunu because bakunu su for college. Ye call any bema number. If you judge they say chia because obaya aka ebetwem ye be yi 2 ni wom na aka 1. But one show up. Into me call me got now by say 1 hour. Or say well wama into wama on chia. And that's it, Ochia. And I chromo hanunsu. Who to din our hospital. Into mube ready say mube kono. Na mo ye din a mube tuni bibia dada. Because I said bibia eko birth certificate so and sana akwalana kofie. Into bema no be sign certificate no. Yen be sana sa akwalana ye uba na enye uba. Uko ye no. Edi a mudi betu akwalana no. Usi o ye betu no Mary. Into akwalana ye no free. Wasia na ya to happy birthday amano. Na ya ka kire ni say Mary. Ye de ni din abono. Ye wie. Se wo ye bibie wie because omo maili certificate na ma birth certificate. Ye maili ba no muti copy account say wo hwe na omo ye mistake a juro fabrom no omo nsisa. Se wanye after 6 months you have to go to court. And going to court no penalty ama wankasa won say yes. Inti kromu hanu ubetu badia utu every hospital would the best fear that say. So person who sisa you have to go to court. Inti DNA no is the good thing. Me say me papa di me ba kromu ha Sata na DNA no emai. Eti ye di nipa mienu mi cousin. Ene na damfo. Via eka ho asiniba. Ene di ba kurumu ha. That time na DNA ni ho. Because DNA wa ho anka. Ebeye ibi foforo. Enti before no na confide nkrofo ba eba asomo amuba with that DNA. But see idea. DNA they are very good. And I hear bad is what my
But the bad nasi. Obi to me funny you ambassador. Obi before people ambassador ba. Yes. And what the other two say DNA ni am force. And yes sir.
Yeah, we have no choice. I see the DNA is here to stay.
Oh, okay. And the fan can't have insurance no Ghana. Oh.
I wish sir Obuga yes sir.
Na mukromu hano omde aka have insurance no one.
Omo fanka ho. But you will be wonder say near maybe wo ho a who be kono you will know because kromu hano omo chichiri bibia go dada. Eno ani se wo de pa wo hu ko. E na obe hu say law no e wo ho. Because we know obi a oni obi awo wawari wo Ghana eno ba ha eno ni obi aba be wo ha eno ni nipa no court so on sha akwala no you won't believe say judge ni catch them and say hwe wa wari ano si yan wo wari wo yan o kire baby o wari o bibia da be na wo wari ye time ben edi e okika ni nyina wie ye and a lawyer they catch them and say wa wari wo Ghana na kire say akwala na wa wo ha enye be ma na woni ni wo ha no enye ne ba eye di owo Ghana no ne ba because wa wari sa ni pa no into wa wari na kire say anything that come after that marriage no is for him. In this case no so ban court ni man letter wa ha no fa ko ma be ma no na be ma no fa ko court wo Ghana now try no silly say kwala no nye de ba ansa na ha be child support amadi o wa ha kwala no wa ha apart from that no na kire say omuntu mi di child support e wo kromu ha e ma kwala na wa wo kwala no e wo ha no enti dia ma bebre wo ha kromu ha loss no who nim until say I catch it up to you. Okay. And Obeun said no. Say no more rules and regulation. And he said, we no more the beye a year and Ghana no. Who ya na ye dear. Say Ubana will, and your Ubano walk away. And that's it. And no ever boy.
Ba that's a pa enti obi a wo krom ha abekire de ye no enti wo a wutie me ne no de ne ne ya de mo enti maami ya ni kunu ewu a finally we mu se nkwala ne nye ni kunu dia no you should forget about them, focus on the children that are for the husband and don't force yourself to pick them up as your children. Your husband has made a mistake. He's taking care of somebody's child. Allow the children to go to their mother to look for who their father is. This life have too many questions than answers. Let's learn to look for the questions and know where we can get the answers. So one of the answers is Afromax Plus. A man who wants to prevent prostate disorders goes for Afromax Plus. 1 capsule a day for 30 days. That is when a woman who is going through menstrual pains, smell disorder, goes for MSP 30 for 30 days. And for everyday lifestyle, Makpa Ginger Honey Chips. All these products are ready. Call me on 0277609644. No gift for me today, but it's okay. 0277609644 is my number. You can call me on WhatsApp or call 862-215-2007. Mrs. Abuaji Abigail may consider what the court will say, or what the court will say will be considered by the family. This life is full of mystery. Whoever has watched us today, we have learned that DNA is important. It is not a curse, but it is a blessing. And we should add it to the marital settings. I'm done with you. If Abla has nothing to say, then we can end our show for today. Ablanya kasa adiase no the show by Wednesday. Me sure ase nyina hihye me. Obi ama ne doggy ka esi abonten. Pa missionary ma doggy. Pa o ma doggy. Ene yesu ade pa. Be ma dane momoni na so ba ye no. Ya ye ni kobi ede ya wadi awie. Frame. Who problem bi a 862-571-3950. Me da say o ba ye. Opa, lady, Good night, good morning, good afternoon. Till I see you again. Thank you, those who came on YouTube. Thank you, those who came on Facebook. Without you, our show could have not been nice. Today, we've done well. We only did 5 hours, not 6. 5 hours, 10 minutes. With Abna from the beginning to the end. Let's clap for Abna for the first time. She has stayed for 5 hours. Bye bye.
Yare yo yare yase obi benya wona fi yare yamfa yare nsu nya nipa sichire yare ni no sickness can determine the last straw of your life. Ladies and gentlemen, friends and loved ones, supporters of our foundation, the CL Foundation for Health, Diabetes and Asthma and Cerebral Palsy, we are knocking at your doors, knocking at your pocket, knocking at your emotions. Support me and my team to support people living with diabetes, asthma and cerebral palsy. Your donations are welcome on 862-215-2007. Your Zelle 862-215-2007. MTN Ghana numbers 055 000 5077 055 000 5077. It is the MTN number. CL Foundation for Health and Support. Help us with the diabetes equipment, glucometers, wheelchairs, old clothing, new clothing, financial support, and let's give it to the needy. Thank you for your support.